I shall press the A key.
Yeah.
Friendship is supposed to be magic. Why his heart's become so tragic.
While you're sorting things out, I'm going to go poke around in the weapons menu and see if there's anything I can improve.
Yep, go for it.
Feels like after all this time, you should have known we'd be here tonight, wondering where the past has gone, all the memories we lost when we moved on. Honestly, it hurts thinking about the way we were just you and me. This isn't what a friendship's supposed to be.
We need to get better las rifle.
Giving up always seems so easy, but it's hard when it's you and me, and I don't want to say goodbye. We've hurt each other time and time again. I guess all good things come to an end, but I don't want to lose you tonight. Feels like after all this time, you should have known we'd be.
All right, hello everyone. Welcome to the Sabrewolf Cafe. We are doing more Rogue Trader. I know I said I was doing blueprints, but got the call, clarion call for heresy. So it's time to crush some heresy in the jungles of Janus. You may notice my head's moving around a little better than it was before, and tracking is probably a little smoother. I did get a new camera. That is for the Fursuit Friday that I'm attempting to do, as well as a couple other things, so that's exciting. And I'm just trying to get. Let me get.
Shall it be?
Oh, hold on, guys. Let's go. Let's get the game up and going. It's gonna be a very short intro. Yeah, you can like I'm getting whiplash from watching myself on the preview screen. Okay, and there we go.
I've never seen so many plants before. Not
Nope,
even
where's my
in
guys
our
going?
arboretum.
Nope, stop.
Oh, that flower there. I've read about
just
it in one
running
of the
away and
books by
leaving me.
Janus.
I am.
Your display of knowledge, atypical for a layperson, would warrant approbation, were it not for the fact that Janus was excommunicated approximately 3 centuries ago.
Pascal spitting
Wait.
facts. I don't know where I went.
We want to go down this thing because it looks like there's goods over there.
Yeah. I don't
We
know
go
why I
up or
was.
down.
I don't know why I was running that way.
Intriguing.
There's bad guys over that way, so let's go down first then.
Yes. Oh, I have. Sir, let me
Triumphant.
do flips and
As
shit to
always.
get down here. Oh, okay. There's people here too.
Rebels.
You rebel scum. Do you want to deal with these bad guys, or do you want?
Oh,
No.
I didn't even see him.
Kill the intruders.
Oh,
Stop.
yeah, there's one hiding behind the thing. I did not see them.
I don't think they're gonna lower their weapons.
Really?
No, I think.
Well, we'll need to make them put the weapons down for them then.
Yeah. Remember, we just make them go to sleep, and then they go to sleep. Looks like you're taking top. I'll take bottom.
Well, I am 2 snipers and a heavy bolter lady, so it kind of works.
Yeah. Well, isn't that a reversal of? Hey, furries. All right, so I am there. Oh wait, hold on. I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh,
Oh, Cassie's just gonna have to do a lot more moving.
Time to slaughter someone.
Hold on.
Oh, I hope she can get up there.
there's a lot of them.
Yeah. There's one up there, but there's so many over there. Do I have a... I do have a way to jump. Oh man, the thing is if I kill this guy, I'm gonna have to like... pray to God that I can get...
Can you not just like jump into the middle of this like massive group of people here?
I'm too far away. I can get one of them. And if I don't kill him,
I mean, they've got 18 health.
yeah, I'm probably gonna kill him. Oh, I got the special. I got the special. It's not,
Sow the seeds of discord.
it's not great, but there we go.
Purpose guide. What a satisfying demise.
All right, that restores my jump around.
Ruin beckons.
Oh, you're a little meatier than the other ones.
I need no guidance. A blood-soaked
Ooh.
tribute.
I'm doing good, right, Roger?
Purpose.
You are very good at clearing up the moves.
Reign.
Indeed. All right, guys, that was fun.
I will triumph.
I'm gonna head back.
Let's get to it.
Actually, I might have Cassie
Let's
go
make
your
it
way.
quick. Out of my way.
Charming. Insert term.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, you can only see one person. It's a random guy over here.
That's a combat server.
Yeah, hopefully that's a flamer, not an elf cannon. Dodge.
Another dodge. Checking one thing. I know real life. Okay. Get a good visual here. There we are. You can do
Oh,
Argenta.
hit this guy. Actually, nobody else I can hit with this. Wow.
Hmm.
Don't miss.
You got one.
Got one.
Pascal's turn.
Pascal.
Who's got all the range of movement. Not enough to really hit anything. We can't clear the whole thing out. Not a bad thing. You guys are all the way up there. Go ahead and mid-road him. See if I can get close enough to everyone to pop off.
They were bunching up quite nicely up here. But...
No, it's too funky. Can I get the? No, he's too far away.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary code. Desire condemns
Oh.
you.
Bam. And you.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Scared yet?
Hey, Tana, how you doing? No, not Pascal. Oh, alright. Alright, and then Cassia taking up the rear.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
We all know very well not to cross your fucking gaze. Ah, it's too high.
Yeah, and you're gonna hit the one.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hearing tennis balls being tossed. Yeah. Well,
Me? I tried to die with grace at least.
Saves me wasting a shot on that guy.
right? There's your rubber ducky. Can I maybe line attack? No. No. Okay. Well, we're gonna.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We'll press. Thank
I'm
you.
not accustomed to being ordered around. Me,
And go ahead and take a
if you insist, Lord Captain.
couple shots. Rubber ducky heresy, right? Duckies are the heresy of the 40k world. You know when you see one, it's heretical. Just say no rubber ducky heresy. Did you hit some? Oh yeah, you did.
He's got a lot of health.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Thanks so much. Pop that off one.
How's it going? How you doing? By the way, we're now up to 3 followers on Kick. Whoa! 7 on YouTube. We're going up in the world, baby.
Let's get to it.
Woo!
I don't think he appreciated being shot.
No.
Ow.
Ooh, no, he didn't. Thank God you're behind that cover. I can't imagine that it's just be like, woo. Dental people, yay. It's a very unusual Friday stream. Usually it's Monday through Thursday, but Kitty had a thing and I had to take care after.
Fist?
Some sharpshooter you are.
Hit that time, just didn't do as much. Get this first.
Your end was inevitable.
Oh, you're doing Wild Hunt? It's pretty nice if you can get some targets all lined up. You just take 3 like guaranteed shots and hit some bucks.
Time to slaughter someone.
You don't scare him. Ah, shit. I went too far back.
Amidst the
I thought y'all were going to
I
kill more
find
people.
Purpose.
So did I.
One step.
Oh, but they're all
closer.
hiding like so close I can't aim at them.
That's alright. Fortunately, I have a backup.
I need no guidance.
I'm gonna try and kill you. Oh yeah, no, that's 25% shit. Alright. Well, I'm still gonna try and kill you.
I will triumph. Blood-soaked tribute.
Alright, I got one guy. I got one guy. I don't think I need to whirl my little blades, so.
Let's get to it.
Well, that was very rude. I think Pascal's gonna have something to say about that. Excuse me. Ooh, hiccup. Also, you know how I was, not, I'm trying to think of, like, I was basically helping sponsor that, Neon Roar game from Janus Publishing. I'm like a mini boss in their game. But,
Nice.
but they reach out and it's like, hey, where are these projects you're talking about? And I'm like, oh, I got some book projects and then, there's Shift Core, and it's like, oh yeah, Kento's talking about Shift Core. And I was like, yeah, we're getting halfway to a trade paperback with him. We got another artist that's getting up there real quick, and it's like, well, if you need a publisher for those comics, webcomics, like, I'm like, interesting. Like, I was like, I'm very, like, interested in. Oh, there we go.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Now that was some shots. But I was like, yeah, I'm interested. Like, once we get closer to it, I'll let you know. So I was thinking about, like, doing
Here you move.
all the publishing myself. But in all honesty, like, if Fenris wants to distribute physical and digital copies of the book, I'm actually
Let's get to
kind of on board with it. So that's kind of exciting. We might actually have a publisher for all the Shift Core webcomics, and it's not me. which is very helpful. Like, in all honesty, like, one of the biggest draws of it is the fact that I don't have to do shit then. I can.
None can escape the Emperor.
How
kinda-
did you hit yourself?
It's because she sucks. I kind of want to be like, I know you guys do books too. You want to do books, like a lot of books, like once. Like, just hand the whole fucking thing over to him? I mean, in all honesty, like, because they're doing Neon Roar, it's like, if you're doing video games too, by the way, I've got a video game development company that you might also be interested in. Spoiler alert, it's fucking me still. But I would be super, like, the more I thought about it, the more it's like, man, I could just, that's like probably 30% of my work is like, not editing, but like getting these like published and putting these up and getting sales and ship. Like, part of the reason I can't even do anything is because, or that I'm kind of stalling back on them, is like, yeah, I gotta put in like shipping stuff, and I don't really have the logistics for it. They do. And I would be all for it, so
Request approved.
it's gonna be interesting. We'll see when we get a little closer.
I've just realised Pascal is right next to a combat servitor with a double heavy melter, so
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Wow, really? Let's see if I can do a little extra damage here.
Vow is to serve.
Whoa, that sucks. Did not realize that would cause damage to him, and I'm out of stuff from Mechan. So Pascal might be getting a boo-boo here very soon, unless we can heal him. I can do
The
this.
order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
dodge.
Alright, I'm glad you little fuck. I think I can shoot him from here. Ooh, actually, I have an idea if this doesn't pan out. Oh, it does.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Holy
damn.
shit.
If I may.
That was a bit of a rough.
And she gets to do it again. Man, plus the advantage plus her powers is just ridiculous.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We function as one.
There we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get that through there. Yeah, oh yeah, Cassie is fucking... Holy shit. I want to be almost a navigator on he's dealing that damage.
You never stood a chance. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Although I think we all got like our advantages here. Like my guy's a mook killer. He can go all the way around. He can dance, and he dance.
Because I can do a lot of amount of damage in a single hit,
Right.
but I do think you do more damage than I do
beggar,
overall.
rend the flesh.
If I can get
shatter
it,
the
if I can get it
spirits.
rolling, yeah.
Accept my offering.
High momentum.
How about that? Oh, there we go. Oh shit.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Ooh, is this
God.
all around?
Dang, Cassia. Like, tone it down like 8,000 notches.
Why am I seeing a Elder? Why am I seeing Elder?
Because they came up and they're like, hey, how's it going? Like, we're going to kill you now.
God damn it!
Good. See if I can rush him.
Although this does classify as new combat, so
It does. Is there any other way to get up there? No. Don't quite like leave them exposed like that. I think you though. Man, Cassie's got range. I think I'm just gonna leave her up there. Hopefully she has enough. Juliet.
I was just tapping into a friend.
Yeah, she got like pinged by Raven. And it's like she's fine to him as well.
Not terribly high health.
Oh, I tell you again, I'm getting an intro song for the Sabrewolf Cafe too.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little 30-second blurb. It's gonna be awesome. I told him it was like I'd like a aesthetic close to like Starship Velociraptor, kind of a high energy anime type feel. And like it's only gonna be like 30 seconds, but it's like
Strands of fate. Guide
but
me.
it should be quite a banger. Oh, where's this guy going? Ow! This guy's being a big old jerk face. Oh man, I don't even know if I have that range. Ah, nope, it's out. It's out. Let's see if I can.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Nope, still out. Well, let's press.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There we go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
4.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There you go. You're late. Get another crack at it.
I've got two things. What's the best way to do this? Does he have any... Where is he? 100% chance to hit.
Heal my wounds.
Oh, so close to killing him. But I don't know if Argenta will be able to kill him, but Vera definitely will.
You might be a bit far, but we'll see how it.
Violation of the
What?
firing pattern.
You Pascal!
You shot Pascal.
That's not what I told her to do, and I can assure you on that.
But I think there's a
I
town
don't-
that lets. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't really done much with their officer stuff, so I'd like to probably maybe go into that now that I got some pretty beastly navigator powers.
What? Not line of sight. What? You know it's just dumb when you're trying to shoot somebody and it's just like, nah.
Right? It's like no, there you go.
Inevitable.
Just lean a little bit more to the, inch the right and we'll be fine. Okay, I was voicing her, wasn't I?
Yes, you were.
Violette's usually dispassionate face is contorted in a grimace of pain and rage. Your elucidator activates when she begins speaking in her own language. I swear to God, Kane's riven heart, and you will pay for your
Nope,
treachery.
you're fading now again.
May Murai Heg sunder your fate and cast it away. May blood of the Eldenash flood your throat. What the hell?
Xeno stuff.
Yulik closes her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in low Gothic. Please excuse me, Elentash, I think it's pronounced. I'm allowed.
Elentak.
Elentak, that was it. I allowed the terminal in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost more than you could ever imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery.
So.
Who is Moran, and what treachery are you talking about? Moran is the one responsible for the rebellions against the ruler of Janus. But allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. Okay, we're going to monologue now.
Yep.
We call ourselves the children of the Assyrian. Aldari is another name of ours. We are the echoes of a great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet you call Janus is one such maiden world. The Lithay?
Leilithan?
Yeah, I'll go with that. A haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins until you humans came here.
Dang humans.
We are their heirs, and we are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. Sorrow sleeps into Yulette's voice. We belonged to a craft world, Kudarch?
Kudarak. Or Kudarak.
How do you work out how these things are pronounced? Because I can't work it out.
It's like best guess, educate guess based on like everything else.
Yeah. Which fell on the border of this star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst Stardust along with our abode.
His green visor flashing with interest, Pascal carefully clarifies, which border exactly?
You don't need to know that, Iron Monkey. I'm aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, the Lilithan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forest created by the wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kind who reap the fruits of our labors with such vulgarity.
Right? Just fucking the knee drop of Pascal there, just like, where are they? None of your fucking business, that's where.
The thing is, even if he loots, he's not allowed to use anything he finds.
Right? Such a shame.
Did you know, lore-wise, one of the Primarchs came back and turned around to what are the name of the Emperor's guards called?
Oh my god.
The gold ones that like guard the throne, and told them basically, what are you doing standing around? Get out there and fight. And then he turned around to the Adeptus on Mars and says, what are you doing with all this tech? Stop hoarding it and start using it. Basically, they did as they were told in that case, I think. I can't remember which way Primarch came back. It was one of the ones that, you don't muck around with. How are your kin connected to the uprising? I can probably guess on this one. They want their planet back and they're trying to cause an uprising to take over.
Well, it's mostly rebels that are doing it. Although they could be, orchestrating.
The Assyrian do not enter battles they cannot win. You do that all the time. However, it is in our power to direct the current so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. You're quite manipulative. And so it was in the case Murad the Farseer from Kudark. You say it was called?
Kudarak.
Oh yeah. Saw the future without the monkey, and we followed his lead. We simply used the monkey's passions against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, the love of dominion and violence, stoking the enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason.
Ah. Can throw stuff at.
My kin became military advisors to the monkey who rose up against the rulers of this world. I had a different vision. To become the Vistenza's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened.
Hey,
The
Knight.
ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Assyria before, so she accepted the lie about a degenerate branch of the monkey dwelling far from her own kind.
The governor does sound pretty stupid. Also, how's it going, Knight? Yes, you finally got your beach ball of heresy.
90% of the human race in 40k don't actually even know that Xenos are a thing.
Right.
They don't know anything. They don't know the Tyranid thing. They don't know about chaos. They just get on with their lives and don't care.
Right, they're just struggling to survive. Just the day-to-day grind. The 9 to 5, as Dolly Parton said.
Why have the handful of Xenos go against a war against the whole planet? That is a fair point. You struggle to understand the children of the Assyrian. I do not blame you for that. We are too different. Eurolid says nothing for humans, choosing words. Monkey walk blindly into the future. We choose the path guided by our farseers. Gridark was the birthplace of the powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among their ranks. Their words was set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Bunch of psychers. Moran, our leader here, is one of that group. Children of the Assyrian are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Moran saw the Lithian in a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed, and we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the monkey. Our lives are desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Moran has chosen for us. At least that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too until recently.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much. It's like, you're gonna do this and be like that because I'm a Farseer and I see it. And it's like, fuck you, Farseer. I do what I want.
Okay,
Unless it's some
okay,
kind of
what-
like Delphi Oracle shit where it's like, on a pale moonlight, you'll find branches of incompetence. And it's like, well, we're in space. So it's like, or in like the Veil of Starlight, it's like, this is space. There are stars everywhere. You gotta be a little more specific on which star. But that's Delphi Oracle for you. It's often true after the fact. Or it makes sense after the fact. Because they're mostly just children abducted by the Roman Empire who were super high.
So, Alan Tech, your arrival has thrown my paths into disarray. You're welcome, and lifted the veil on the truth. We've spoken twice on veil on the truth that is hidden from me. While I was shadowing the human ruler, I failed to see the signs of there was another threat looming over the Lithian besides Monkey's deeds. So that should be familiar to you, as it is to the other intelligent species of the galaxy. We call it I am not even going to try and pronounce that, She Who Thirsts, Goddess of Chaos, the Slanesh.
Yeah. That was a Greek Empire now, I think, but it wasn't. My bad. But yeah. Xylantharish, I think it's.
Xylantharish, yeah, that sounds right. She Who Thirsts are the names the Ardui give the Chaos God Slanesh, the ultimate enemy. Slanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. Not always a he, either.
What a thirsty bitch.
Disfigurements, it seems you call these mutations, are the surest signs of this set. By mutilating living forms, this malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to its will. You have seen its deformities in the face of those who are close to the Thane's body than others, the rebels who hide under the canopy of the forests. More goddamn chaos. It never ends.
Heresy!
Heresy!
It's
The
everywhere.
monkey. I know. I need to clean out my own shit before dealing with anything else. Goddamn.
Right?
The monkey are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the positions of She Who Thirsts. In their drive to attain her poison gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name, which also require sacrifices. Like the monkey who were brought to this place, the palace are never seen again. The signs that have been revealed to me, they are they all indicate, my brain is doing well here, they all indicate the presence of corruption on this world, tendrils of corruption that may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort directed by the will of another. I believe Tenza Viat is in thrall to the will of Slash. I'm going to just say Slash rather than her thing.
And it's like, what? The governor is in league with a chaos entity? Most uncool and unexpected. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast powers of the Creed would turn away from his light. Governor Viat had to tap into many fountains of knowledge to turn Janus into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those fountains became her undoing. And yes, Thirsty Bitch works way better. I like the idea of like going with 3 and being like, oh, you may not like us, but we don't serve the archenemy, as we just got done with a massive mutiny in like people serving the archenemy.
I know some of these vocal choices are so stupid.
Also, entire world, like a planet now that had briefly served chaos before.
Maybe Potenza is tainted from consorting with the archenemy, but we will have to find out for ourselves. Sounds like a reasonable thing. Let's go and investigate. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. You haven't actually told me anything yet. You told me your thoughts, but you haven't given me any signs.
I mean, it's mutations. Like, that happens everywhere, all the time. Look at our ship. Yeah. Like a pestilence pit, man. You still have that suspicious rash.
Don't I know? I blame you so hard.
What?
I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. I mean, I'm pretty sure I believe you. I just need something that I can give to the, like, higher ups. No, I am the highest up, other than the Emperor, so.
Yeah.
Okay, just let's kill her anyway. I didn't like her.
How many times have we gotten jumped for victory parade? Right? We can never have nice things. We can never have like a lovely. Someone invites us to tea and a fucking civil war will break out and we'll have to do all that shit.
My question is, why is it always us that has to clean up?
I guess you're the rogue trader. You gotta rogue trader up.
Anything we can loot goblin.
Oh,
loot
all
goblin.
the things we can loot goblin.
There is a fervor in my soul.
Glass cloud grenade. Eldari chainsword.
Ooh.
I tread a path unexplored.
He does need a melee weapon.
We may have it. Alright, another thing that's gonna go in
The
the
thing
cargo
I need
hold.
at the moment is a better sniper rifle. So where's those snipers that we
What's
should
your
get us over there?
stats?
They're off to the left. I think, yeah, you're
Where's
heading
on
to
our
the
way?
This could be an opportunity.
Oh, that's fine. That's nowhere near where I'm going.
Oh, did you find? Oh, yeah, I see it.
It's a...
I'll go take care of that in a bit. There's a shuriken catapult that you can't use, probably.
No, and the sniper rifle that she has slightly better numbers, but they're not actually better. That's frustrating.
Powers unseen.
It's a Xenos
uncover
trap,
my
so be
path.
careful.
Yep, heading over now.
Sister Argenta.
Don't worry, I got this.
Always shrouded in a greenish grey mist when I see you.
Yep.
Hidden loot.
Is it me
Still
that
got
troubles
this.
you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
More corpse starch.
My soul is open to the light. Frailties that hold
Damn, I got like a 95% thing rate. That's crazy.
You failed that, or did you get it?
I failed it. I still got it, but it blew up on me. Don't worry, Pascal's going to heal up my ouchies.
Reclamation Protocol.
Hey, it's the first time that my dude failed a freaking
Your
check
help
like that.
suffices.
Yeah, because it wasn't demolitions, it was Xenos law, so you're not allowed to. You can you're
Oh,
not
yeah,
allowed
sorry.
to be knowledgeable about things other than explosives.
That's, I guess I wasn't paying attention.
There's a couple of bags there, but I just can't work out how you get to them. But maybe we have to go around and approach from a different angle.
It's very possible.
What is the big dead thing there as well?
Speaking of demolition,
Where are you going? You're like running. Oh,
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That
here
is
after
the
you-
difference
oh,
between
yep.
me and ignorant filth.
got a road trailer.
Predictable. A revelation was sent to me.
Still got a road.
Pathetic.
you were saying.
Perfection.
Did I see something explode on you?
It did, even though it told me I had gotten it. Oh, weird.
I got a 65.
Yeah, let Pascal do it. I just need to equip him. Yeah, I disarmed that. I don't know why it decided to blow up on me. Stupid game cheating. Giving me wounds, making us.
I'll remember this.
We have the proof, rogue trader. We know what's going down. Ooh, tech use 95%.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Ergo boots increases the wearer's agility by 5 and athletics by 10. Not too shabby.
Nope. Who's getting those? Shall I stick them on? What's her name? My
destiny
you
to
sniper lady.
traverse the unknown.
Yeah, but she could probably utilize them for sure.
She's not actually equipped with anything yet. So.
Floor of the bunkers, layer of sleeping bags, backpack, rebels' meager belongings that we. So like this isn't. Yeah, I could or Seth could probably use them too, but we'll.
Oh, there's an entire temple down there.
Do we want to go back and investigate the area that had?
Yeah, let's go up first before we go down to the Aldari temple because that's probably going to have like a Wraith Lord or something guarding it.
Yeah, something crazy. Oops, am I turned around? I am turned around.
You click on that because I've only got an 85% chance.
Triumphant as always.
100%. Go Twink.
Right. I'm going to get the shot off first.
Wait, where are they?
Never wandered so much.
Oh, they're there.
before.
But what if they're the friendly rebels?
I'll make an example out of you.
Show them no mercy.
Hold on, brothers. I'll call for backup. Where's he going?
You call for backup?
I guess so, yeah.
Well, I mean, I can't exactly call these the friendly rebels when they literally all say cutthroat, or half of them do anyway.
Fair point. I don't like being that exposed, but I want to be close. Not a whole lot of cover.
Isn't.
Woo! I'm glad I put Pascal behind the barrel because he's going dead frickin' last.
I don't know work out who best to shoot here. 'Cause the guy,
That's gonna be about 30 seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick and hopefully get back before it does anything.
oh yeah, no worries. Do what you need to.
hear you moving? No more.
Oh, good. And it's
Killed somebody.
I deal death with my hands.
Killed two.
hey, two is better than one.
Hold on.
Haha. Ooh,
I'm here, maggots.
they're really gonna go after.
Deliver us!
Let's make it quick.
Oh, so much for cover. Wow, Pascal's just getting the brunt of it right now. Thank you for getting up close to my stabby stick.
Out of my way.
You will pay an even greater price.
Who is he shooting at?
I can hit the cover. I can hit the cover really well.
Hit that cover. Nice.
Is a prayer.
Here we go.
You don't frighten me!
Holy.
Right, go do your bouncy springboard thingy that you do.
That. What sucks is it's going. I got. Well, actually, I don't have a whole lot of movement due to the. Well, anyway, let's just kill these guys real quick, and I'll see if I can.
I will triumph. Behold, as I slay them in my devotion.
All right, that actually gives me 4 jumpy jumps. I can move 2.
One step. I will delight my masters with your demise.
And I'm going to.
Accept my offering.
Man, this guy is
I will triumph.
got a lot of the juicy juice on him. I got 2 left. Let's see if I can.
Death shall reign.
Oh, let's see if I can get
I
next to that
need
other guy.
no-
High momentum.
Ooh.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? Another fur painted black.
There we go. That takes
If
care
I
of that
may.
chestnut. What's the advantage? Oh, I don't think I can shoot anyone else though. Nope. Yeah, there's only 2 dudes left. I think the only one that's really got shot on is Pascal.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible.
See if I can. No, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can do this. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, there we go. Good job, Pascal. Oh, she gets to move again, I see.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the...
And dead. One dude left. And then there were 0. Hey, Zern, how you doing?
Maybe remember that guy was going to go and grab all that ore, so...
Yeah, let's loot quick. Ah,
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I got 60% Xenos lore down here. What do you got?
Where you seen that?
Down where I near the river.
Oh, 80.
Yep, go for it.
Oh, too hard for a simple
The
monkey.
Xenomorph ruins visible from under... Hang on, I'm reading that. Being can be look remarkably intact. It seems like time and the elements have no power over this bright material. It's Wraithbone, so yeah. We can go up. There's a dead guy up there, so it looks like something lootable.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Well, by large prayer, but seeing signs that the creature gorged on something. The beast did not kill this man out of hunger. That's all it's here.
Let's seize the opportunity. Perfection.
It's a waste of a...
Praying before the sacred
Well,
wall
chaos.
has imbued me with the determination to fulfill my mission.
Do we
With the
read stuff?
support of the rogue trader,
Oh.
I will wrest
Take
the
it, eh?
relic from the heretic's clutches.
Will you please stop
Your
waffling?
resolve gleams with every shade of gold, sister.
Oh, God, don't
Your
support her.
words blaze like a fire.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's
And
gonna.
your faith in what you say is unshakable. I
Like,
can
if
barely
the voice
behold
actors could
without
voice all this
squinting.
drivel, can they just voice more lines of
Pay
the
attention.
actual dialogue?
You would think. Oh, there's a lot of dialogue.
Triumphant, as
I'll
always.
guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
Is that the guy that ran off?
It might be. Yes. It was an ambush.
Not the heretic to live.
Futures were so timid, so reticent. How could the seed of evil? Could the seed of evil take root in them as well?
Probably.
Tentacle puppies. Oh, it's not an ambush. Okay. It's not a whole lot of room to maneuver.
Yeah.
So put her there. And
Yeah, put Pascal the one behind us.
yep. Hey, Tails. All right, Tana, have fun at the gym. Oh, and I'm doing all right. I TGIF, all that good stuff. It's been a bit of a week. Ow, I got bit.
Will endure.
Okay, she fell over.
She is sleeping on the job. Ain't no way I'm getting past this dude. So let's.
Why did it skip Argenta? Oh, she
She's-
knocked out.
Yeah, she got knocked down, but she'll get up again.
I will triumph.
Alright. I thought she was actually knocked out. Well, no, she just...
Ruin beckons.
Play Danes.
Janus guides me.
And
I will
rewind it back.
I need no guidance. Accept my offering.
I will slash all the shit out of you. Ooh. I want to do... That's 15 wounds.
Jeez, that one in the middle's got 273 health.
Now parry attacks me against... Oh, I can't parry. Ah, I'm not doing for 50-50.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Argenta, you seem injured. Damn, if I could get past Skeletal Repair, I could give her Mechadendrite healing. Do you think you can take care of this douchebag next to me?
Oh, next to Pascal.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do. No, he's too close for me to shoot.
Shit. Well, then deal with one of the two on Argenta.
No, I mean, he's literally so close that I can't actually shoot.
Ah.
Now I can shoot him. It won't
Yeah.
do a whole lot to him, though. That's all she can do.
Oh boy. I'm gonna take the threat. And try and get over to her.
Advancing.
Oh, he already used his AoE. Okay. Yay, that was very useful. And we're gonna use this.
Bioreformation protocol.
You are well.
Administration is a holy task.
Running binaric override.
There we go. That should help a little bit. I'm gonna smack the shit out of this guy. You got smacked.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Cassia's turn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And now you're on fire.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You give voice command to
Me?
Argenta.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And
I'm not accustomed
I don't
to
know if
being
this is actually
ordered
gonna do anything,
around.
but no, it doesn't. But it gave her more.
Alright, thank you. Now, are you too close to be able to shoot nobody? No, you're okay.
Your end was inevitable.
Nice. One down, 3 to go.
twice before crossing me. He cleanses the body.
Hey, look who's got a turn.
Yeah, she is a bit too close to be able to do anything right now.
Don't worry, Pascal's got you covered.
Damn it, Pascal. I might hit Pascal.
Yeah, he's pretty tough. I think he can probably take it.
Actually, there's no point in me firing now because the other one's so big he's getting in the way of me able to hit, so I'll just...
Not too bad. Not too bad. Just trying to get yourself all riled up.
For you, my emperor.
So close. Let's see if I can soften him up a little.
One step closer.
Got a little opening.
I will triumph. I will delight my masters with your demise. Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked
There we go.
tribute.
Whee! Now I stab at thee.
Death shall reign. Purpose guides me. There is no mercy found in my heart.
There we go. Got him. Got him. And Cass like, ooh, what's over here? Damn ambushers.
Nothing lootable here.
This Vox Tower is assembled from parts clearly not intended for such use. Among the support beams, plasteel sheets, you see arches from containers and fasteners from agri cisterns. Someone,
Nice.
yeah, someone's. This was where he was like, I'm calling for backup, and then those creatures just kind of romp and stomp them because they suck.
Why would we make a box tower out of toilets?
Yeah. MacGyver there now. Well, it might have worked, so.
Well, there doesn't seem to be, other than that fight, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot up this side, so we better off heading back and then down.
Yeah, it's back and then down.
A trivial task.
It's like we kind of did things in reverse a little bit, I guess.
Eh.
Right? It's not huge.
Did things in the way we wanted to do them.
Right? This game can't tell us what to do.
I'm still confused about how you get over there, though.
I
Oh,
found
apparently
it.
left some loot behind back there.
Ruinous
This is
favor
intriguing.
prevails.
Hello. I did that before I remember that. I got this, Lord Captain.
Perfection.
What's that? Auto gun and some grenades and a data slate. Random law stuff, but nothing.
Yeah, it's backward. But it's still our way. I did it my way.
How did you get up here? Oh.
I have learned much in my exile.
What's I currently
No,
have?
there was a
Oh, yeah.
we missed something, and I'm trying to work out how we get back to it. Or is that part of the route? Oh
I'll
no, that's
chart a
on the route.
course for
That's
you.
fine. You want to go to the river? There looks like there's something in the river.
What river? Where?
Come back this way. The back of the corpse's head there is a strange narrow hole that does not look like it came from a conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like it could have been left by a thin blade piercing the skull.
Oh, it's.
Hmm.
I wonder what kind of thing that we've already encountered that could have done such a thing. It's crazy.
I always get the job done.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's just one of
Anathema
those.
observed. Commencing purgation protocol.
Where's everybody else? Oh, they're still back there because
Yep. Start running.
interesting.
Oh, at least you still got a shot from there.
I know. Wasn't expecting that.
Right? Got some range on them peepers. I stand corrected. Oh, there you go.
Worth a try.
Haha! Haha! It's Pascal. Okay. Let's... Tactflix bleeding.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Just confidently striding up to Bell. Let's see. Let's.
Running binary code.
That's a lot of bleed. Then we're going to do pain resonance.
Vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
And
Request approved.
I'm gonna jump and go back here. The reason
I'm
being,
sure it'll be fine.
well, the reason being is I didn't want to do my blade dance and catch freaking Pascal in the crossfire.
There.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
And
I will accept my offering.
well, I got one close enough that they're going down pretty much.
Fear will deal with them.
I need no guidance.
I mean, if you don't cast it well, so. It's gonna blow their minds. Literally.
was inevitable.
Well, that was a brisk, refreshing fight. Oh, no loot.
I know. No, mind you, the chaos had corrupted, so they look like you want to hide from them.
Of my attention.
Fair point. There's a Zenus lore over there for...
Stop. There.
Yep.
My aspiration.
Keep a sharp eye.
Careful.
I know. I'm not telling them to go any further forward.
Triumphant
Too
as
hard for a
always.
simple
The statue
monkey.
depicts one of the gods of the Arduri,
Ruinous
an ancient Xenov
favour
race that once inhabited vast
prevails.
regions of the galaxy.
Interesting. Well, traps disarmed.
Embrace true power.
Awareness. I got 75%.
85.
My success was inevitable.
A giant ravenous creature whose hide is pierced with spikes and spines. The skin around the growth is inflamed as if the perturbance have appeared recently, causing future. Basically, it's mutating.
Yep, they're making him go crazy.
Oh, look. More rebels.
Hello.
Oh, but there's a named one there.
Don't worry, I got the most important thing. The cargo.
Oh. Oh, webway. Great.
Oh, good. It's malfunctioning. Don't mind us. We're just here for the food.
Are they going to talk, or was it just shooting from the get-go? Oh, no, they're going to talk.
The tall being in a fine long garment turns to you, their face hidden behind the blank visor of their helmet. They begin to speak. Even from a distance, you feel the air around the figure grow cold. Monkey, you should not be here.
Yearlet strides forward, her eyes flashing. Moran, I'm calling you to account. You said the great danger threatening the
Lilithan.
Nathan, thank you, my brain just ain't having that. Looked in the heart of the monkey. Their greed and ignorance, and all the while another enemy was looming over this world. An enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things coming to come. Slash, she who thirsts is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe, the Lilithane's future? Did you lie to me?
After Yerlet's words, the two tall Eldari behind Moran start moving. One looks around at the leader while the other lets out a cry muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringes as though the Eldari speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Moran makes an imperious gesture and the order meekly stands up and salutes, standing at the Xenos with slavish devotion.
Oh, glorious.
The road figure inclines their head and then they begin to speak. Yerlet the outcast, you left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown monkey to our refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from Kudarak have altered your mind and tainted your sight. Meh. How would the road trader like to introduce himself to two bickering aliens?
Taking no shit from nobody.
Bring your entourage to heel, Yerlet the outcast. Their mere presence offends my sensibilities. The least they can do is display the obedience we have impressed upon our monkey servants. Meh.
This Alantak was the first person to discover the coming of the Slanesh, one whom the monkey called the gods of chaos. Chaos gods, whatever. Without her, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and truth.
Monkey revealing past. It's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife in our time and for all time. How can you trust a monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world, eh? Moran turns his head towards you. It was not chance that brought Kudarak down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. Stars aren't cold, you idiot.
They're really not.
What an idiot. The colors of these xenos are painful to behold, but there's just as much pain in their hearts, or could be fear, despair. I cannot tell. The hues are too strange, too. Ah! Cassia flinches and a trickle of blood runs down her cheek. Good lord.
Yeah.
Moran gazes at you intently. If these words had come from an Aldari, I would have believed them. But you are merely a Monkai. A plaything of your own passions. Any emotion that takes hold of your soul can drive out all trace of reason and honor.
You're not doing too great yourself there, mate. You are playing with words and avoiding the question. Notes of desperation and rage are creeping into Yolette's voice now. The Lilithane is under threat from an internal foe, and yet you are more concerned about the presence of an Elantak than the corruption that's flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Celestia's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instrumental corruption. Yeah, I'm doing well with this.
Man. Moran leans down over Yurley. Wow, he must be really close. His tone menacing, even though he's way the fuck over there. You left Kudarak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Laethan, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose. You're at the outcast, and you dared to insult me, a Farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands.
I am a child of the Assyrian, Moran, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Aldari, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not to eradicate the Monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them for this Elantak. Concede you that you are blind too, Farseer. Violet's eyes are alight with the fury. She pointedly lays her hand on her weapon, looking away from the Farseer. Why would you put your hand on a weapon and look away from that? That's such a dumb combination.
I do like forward, but just pull his head out of his arse.
Yeah, that is to the point, but it's not going to help the situation.
No, it won't. It's not de-escalation. It's the exact opposite.
The
words of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There is nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your convictions.
Charming. You speak of strength of one's conviction, Moran. You claim it is your destiny to protect your kin. So then what happened to the Aldari you sent to the monkey ruler before me? The Aldari whose skull is now kept as a monkey trinket. That was a previous envoy you sent, wasn't it? Did you see the same fate for me in your visions? The skull I kept.
Yeah, I can just imagine, like, your character be like, yeah, this one right here that I bought. And,
yeah,
got. I think you didn't buy it.
I was given it. I requested it.
His fate was to serve Kudarak, the spirit of our craft world that keeps the Asunari alive. Your destiny is to do the same yearly at the Outcast, as long as you aren't planning to transgress our laws again.
I'm guessing mindfuckery, but that's just,
I mean, yeah, bro. The Monkai believe they are serving fellow members of their tribe. They are wise and noble chiefs. My gift is potent enough to ensure that the Monkai hiding in these forests see us as humans rather than children of Assyrian, and see your primitive structures rather than traces of our kind. Oh. A successful coercion.
Yeah, but that just starts. I mean, this is probably going to end up in a fight either way.
Right? Well, that's up to you.
If we kill them, we get more loot.
Name of that danger is Monkai, and I will see to it that the Lathon is purged of those defiling her face. Then again, there is one way to prove to me that the Monkai truly do care about the well-being of their captured world. Eliminate the ruler of the Monkai sojourning on the Lathon, and relinquish the governing of this world to me and my kin.
Yes to the first, no to the second.
The Lelathon herself will stand as surely as surety for our agreement, as will your compatriots who live on it, and the profit that will gain by tilling the maiden world. Marin said to the side, our human helpers will replace the leaders of the Monkai. We will be the ones who govern the Lelathon from the shadows. Oh man, I didn't get this in my run through. I totally would have fucking... I totally would have given the plan. But like, hell yeah, let's fucking do it. I think I was an
I don't like him though.
No, he's a dick, and I'd be like, if I could have a way to be like, yeah, we'll do it, but not you.
This is an elder world. I don't. In the route that I personally would go down, I would say, principally, I have no problems with that. I don't want you in charge because you're an asshole, but I'm willing to give you the, help, let you live on the planet and help govern it. But it is an imperial world, so you lost your rights to this world, but you can still live here and you can help govern it.
I get you. You have the word of a child of Assyrian who venerates life far more than any of you. What is more, Monkai, I have not the slightest desire to inflict harm upon the Lathon, the land of the Eldari ancestors.
I can't think of it.
Moran says nothing from here, then adds mockingly, I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Eldari stewards to serve over Monkai without bloodshed.
That's there. I'm gonna go down that one.
To his form of alliance to Harry Schultz. The statement predicting future success is fallacious. Security dogmas are based on extensive statistical data and confrontations with xeno races, and there have been 0 cases of successful coexistence. Moran stares at you for several seconds and says, an alliance? That is how you interpreted what I said? Then again, if you prefer that word, let's call it an alliance.
I mean, that's I'm still in charge. It's an alliance.
We will protect the Lelathon, but we will do so without violence. We will work for the interests of our race and our world through trusted Monkai, while we will remain in the shadows of the forest. This will be safer for everyone. If the Lelathon remains in our charge, I am willing to come to an agreement. We will not lose another kinsman, and we will be able to tend to this world, which has suffered so many years under humanity's yoke. As regards the ruling Monkai, Moran makes a strange gesture, and the Eldari behind take off running to the forest. We will help you.
See, Eldar do know how to make and are really good at keeping things alive. You know, they've got some really good stuff, and I have no problems with them helping keep the planet alive. So,
The rebel nods satisfaction. That's good. That's good. Our commanders should stay in charge. They'll know what to do. They know what's best. What pleases the God Emperor. He speaks the last words in a barely audible whisper, wincing as if in pain from a splitting headache.
I'm so glad Heinrich isn't here.
Oh yeah, this would not. He would have fucked this shit up like crazy.
Yeah, Yila gives you a long, studying look. Wait, Lantak, before you leave these forests forever, take me with you. To the distant suns, the tale of children of Syrian on Lilithane is coming to an end. But somewhere out there, among the cold stars of the cosmos, kind calls the expanse, there are others, deprived of a home, lost, suffering. Yila shuts her eyes, grief just her finely sculptured features. We can help you to travel each other, Alantak. You will be my wings and I your wounding spear. Killing spear, please, not wounding. Kill them.
Yeah.
And your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough, you don't think for a moment and continue. Yes. I promise you a wondrous world, Alatak. The treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin. You remain true to your word and do not go back on the covenant. I don't have a problem with that.
Right?
Akin to on from Janus, do not object to me sending.
That's up to you.
Udak for bowlers, even your request is worded as a plea, but not as a plea, but a treaty. But I like it, so we have a deal. Well, Alantak, Spiritan, yes, I'm tired of titles and designations, but about bloody time. My own and others, since your path lies beyond the limits of Lilithane, I will go with you to search for others of my kind scattered among the stars. Perhaps they will greet me more warmly than this brood. And remember your promise, Alantak. What did we say about titles? When we leave the Lilithane, it will be to go to the distant stars. Moran saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people. And I will fight beside you until the songs of the stars turns into a field of lament. Right.
Aw, so no killing. Boo.
So what happened with your play on that one then?
I can't remember I think I went the heretical route and like basically pissed them off, and then they shot us and we shot them and they died. So then we went back and we killed the governor. So, you know, as you do.
Governor dies either way.
Pretty much. Hey, there's a pretty hardcore warp check in the water on the hand. You gotta talk to the hand though.
I've got a 30% chance of passing. What about you?
10.
I have never seen before.
That's how it's done.
The giant stone hand covered in ancient runes clearly radiates with warp energy. Faint but strong enough to make your skin on your face tingle. Don't I saw what our friends... Hang on. That's a separate thing. Did we just level for that?
We had leveled before.
Did that me touching that thing do something then?
You just got more info.
Yeah, fair enough.
Seems. Deal 10 damage. Professional acumen. Every turn, the first use of an assassin ability causes. I don't really. All my abilities are like 1 AP. I really don't, you know. Assassin gains 20% dodge and dodge reduction against that enemy until. I actually kind of like that one. You know what? I'm going for that one. I'll throw perception. Wait, isn't agility? I'm going with agility. All right, Cassie, what you got for me? Let's boost that fellowship. Game momentum, the game plus one. Specifier, all enemies. Subscribe star has not been updated well. Oh, I didn't do the last round of stuff on subscribe star. Someone just informed me that my subscribe star is slightly out of date. I gotta. Maybe I'll do that before people come, or I'll do it tomorrow. It's just like, and I know it's bad, and I really should keep up to date. It's just like there's like 6 people on that fucking thing. It's really hard to like. But I should keep it up to date, so I will go back and I'll get it done. But in all honesty, I kind of want to just get rid of the subscribe star and like. But it's money, and I'll keep up with it. But it's like, oh my goodness, it's literally double posting. Kind of like when I didn't have to, when I was having those problems with So Furry, like putting stuff up on there, and I was like, oh man, like now I can't do like double posting, but like I get so little engagement from So Furry. It's like, am I really losing all that much? Like it was kind of nice. What was it? Oh yeah, I was doing stuff with her. I'm going to wait. Press the advanced or suffering dodge. That might be. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do. I think I'll just go with against all odds. And what we got for good old Pascal here? I'm going to throw some strength on him. I need something that actually gives more bleeding. Scourging strikes? Wait, hold on. Do I have scourging strikes? Hold on. Pain resonance, where it hurts. Oh, executioner's melee attack inflicts 6 levels. Oh, okay. I was like, what in the hell? Maximum number of wounds for the execution depends on their medicated set toughness. What's this? You know what? I'm going to do that one. Oh yeah, medicated is 95, toughness is 30. Yeah, that was a good call. That was a good call on that one. He's got a ton of wounds now. Why does my kick keep going offline? Oh, stretch. Alright, I guess now we gotta just go kill the governor.
Apparently.
Yeah. Tis a thing.
I'm wondering if any of my other characters get to learn how to use alien tech, not just...
No clue. Oh, hey, our ship's here.
Oh, that's convenient.
Thank God. Hey, get us the hell out of this place. Damn it, Janus. All right, let's go. Let's do some murdering time.
Back to the governor's estate.
I feel like we got a pretty good team going here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to swap out Agenta with Abe and get another melee character in.
Abe's
So Agenta's...
Abe's not bad, or Heinrich's such a fucking.
I wouldn't go. I'm not going to he's doing a head in.
Cabela might not be second blade dancer, but I don't know what Jay does. I think
No
Jay's a
idea either.
shooty character. I think Jay's a shooty character.
Yeah, I'm going to swap Argenta out for Abe because Argenta's just... I like her, but she's just not hitting things often enough.
I get you. I get you. Yeah, I go for it. Swap them. I'll give you a second to pick up their stuff.
Yeah, man.
It's like, how's it going out there in Twitchland or Twitch/YouTube/Kickland? By the way, the first episode of Split Fiction is up on the Sabrewolf Cafe YouTube, so...
Alright, bear with me. I'm going to be hitting Abe quickly.
Yep, no problem. So if you're interested in that, spread the word. Make sure a whole bunch of people see it and comment. That's awesome, and get it going on the algo, as it were. I think it got like 40 views so far, which, I mean, this is a brand spanking new channel and there's no real audience coming into it, so I was not expecting a ton of stuff, but
It's a start.
it's a start. So I'm hoping we can build some good high momentum off it. So I already told Arkayu, like, let's get it going. It's probably going to be split into 8 parts. Go right ahead, commit Pelissa, and that's right, Zarin. That's right. I'm the captain. Captain Sabrewolf. Not the rogue trader, though. Not in this game. Which is probably a good thing, because I've seen the choices I make when I play this game, and it's not good.
Oh.
It's it's a lot of corruption, and then it's like Warhammer 40k corruption, so not the fun corruption, so it's like, even I'm like, oh my god, like,
What did I just do?
oh my goodness, and it's like your ship's now possessed by a demon. It's like, oh wait, actually that's okay, I guess. But then it's like, and now boils are breaking out over people. I'm like, oh my god, like,
Is that actually what's happening in your game?
yeah. And it's like, shit, is Olvar like on this fucking ship? Like, goddamn.
You've corrupted your own shit.
I did.
How do you others? What are they saying about that?
They're not like crazy happy about it, but I think I'm also like corrupting them too. Like, I'm trying to get Pascal to like totally get on my side. And I'm like, hey Pascal, like, why don't we look a little bit at that information? She's like, oh, I cannot look at this information. It is heresy to do so. I'm like, come on, just take a little look. Take a little sneaky peek. You're like, I should just keep this for myself. And I'm like, sure. You destroy that technology at Curious little tech priest, you. Same for Cabela. I'm also dating Cabela and Cassia. I don't know what the
Right.
consequences of that are going to be, but I'm looking forward to it. Although now that I have Yurlia, I think we're going to have to establish like a polykill here. I think that's the only way that's going to work.
God damn it, dragon.
Should I go into the mansion? Oh wait, I can't do it. Well, you can do it because you're the road trader.
Tricky. Yeah, I bloody am. Don't you go running off without me.
I did.
I'm the one in charge here.
Sounds perfect. I'm sure, Zern. Wink. Sometimes you just gotta create your own polycule and stuff like that. What's funny is the group that I play with, we're like, when we play games like this, we're like, oh, it's technically a extension of like the first game that we played. So like our characters are just kind of like hopping through dimensions, and in like the first game, my character got married to a bronze dragon, and then in the second game we played was Baldur's Gate, and naturally who did I sleep with? Helson. Naturally, you gotta. I can't remember who the second partner was. Oh, I slept with the Emperor. I slept with Raphael's Incubus. And then, like, one of our guys is like, I'm going to tell your wife. And it's like, I'm going to freeze you in a block of ice for 1,000 years. Because it's all based off, like, a campaign that one of the people runs. And apparently his character, like, is frozen in a block of ice. So now we say the excuse for that is because he was going to tell Zenler's wife that he's sleeping around, so he froze him in the block so he wouldn't tell her.
Shall we do this?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's fucking kill the governor. In Minecraft, of course. I mean, in this game. Just gonna get a freaking Secret Service call. It's like, what was this? I was like, don't worry about it. You should go in alone. That'll totally help you.
I'm really wondering where these secret rooms are.
Well, we'll have to confront her on that one. Before we. Oh.
Must you speak to the governor alone or with my entourage, please.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna want us in on this one. I just need to get within stabbing distance. What? What?
Greetings, your lordship. How may I be assisted? I found the rebel's nest, Vitenza.
Have you really, your ladyship? And what have you learned? Gonna just write out.
You're far worse.
What are you talking about, your ladyship? Oh, your lad's about to spill the beans.
You have woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind your veil of ignorance. Spirit has seen the evidence of your deeds, heard the cries of the tormented,
Exactly.
walked amidst the decay you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, Chaos Wrench.
Juliet! Vicenza exclaims breathlessly. How dare you, you filthy vermin! I will have you flayed for that outburst. Your ladyship, what is going on? The colors are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now I can see already see the muted purple sweeping through.
Really want to just click that.
I mean, you're the rogue trader. Technically, like, no one's even going to bat an eye if you blow her brains out, but, like...
I just want to hear her excuses.
Vicenzia clenches her teeth so hard you hear a crack. I, daughter of House Viat, governor of Janus, and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the Von Valancius dynasty. And what are you accusing me of? Is merely a tool at my disposal. Ah, a tool that I have the power and courage to use. Ah, do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No! My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who resided on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, and which grants power over nature itself. Druids? So how could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors, who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the Von Valancius dynasty, and who, with a madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiate was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears, angels who gifted me the keys to conquering this world. I think she just confessed. And before you offend my ears with more accusations of or moral admonitions, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into a primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of her most valuable worlds, without fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. Pascal's vox emits a pensive hiss. Bold, proof of why knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but their wise mind that is not bound by oaths of obedience to the Omnissiah is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking. Even more valuable than the mind of an ignorant commoner.
Yep.
Shoot her, shoot her, shoot her.
Oh god, yeah. I'm just reading through the options to see if there's anything more.
Ah. Also, Zaren, what are you talking about? It's a friendly Christian Minecraft server. Totally not playing. You made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to your aid on my world. Servants to me! Oops.
Wondering which option I should pick. Do you actually think I should end the dialogue? What do we think?
Stop this blowhard from spouting all this shit. She's making a break for it. I see a 100% tech use. Well, alright, there we go. Wasn't a very,
How can one find
oh shit, well, there we
way
go.
without his light?
Oh, hold on. This looks like the job for a bodyguard that's good at explosives.
My ascension has
Careful.
only just begun.
Careful.
The world will bow.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Oh shit, it's a warp check. Who's your best warper?
I don't know. Because it's not telling me what the percentage
You
chance is
are
from
in
here.
the presence of House
Give me a second. Lord Xenos would be... I mean, that makes sense. It's yearly yet.
No, it's
with
warp
it.
check, isn't it? Not, it's not Xenos. It's
Oh, it's in warp? Hold on.
warp.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
warp. Shit, it's warp. Okay, then in that case, it is... it might be Cassia. No, it's not. She surprisingly sucks. Yearly yet. It's... You!
Thought it would be.
Yep. Get on up here, rogue trader. Sure is. And my top dresser drawer has nothing but socks and underwear in it. Mmm. Yes. I totally believe
I
that.
won't let it define me. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Oh shit, wrong one.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
I thought I was still clicked on Seth.
Authorized.
It's alright. I gotta use up this one bit.
House Orcelio thanks you.
House Pascal appreciates it. Also, we have like 22 med kits in that.
Might as well put some into the...
Alright, threw them in. To arms! To arms!
Question for you.
Let's get him.
Irrefutable certainty.
How did she get so far so quickly? She was only... The door was closed like half a second.
Right?
Oh god damn!
I think we may have found some heresy.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't quote me on it.
Can I shoot somebody?
I mean, probably. They don't seem to...
Your arrogance
Oi,
will be
dodge.
your downfall.
Surrender to the dark powers.
I need to put you... Get somewhere that she can shoot out from, but everywhere is...
if you get her a little further up.
She's next. She's between you and Cal.
Okay. We do got this crazy lady.
Aim's quite far up.
Got two daemonettes being
Is the will of chaos.
Bonk!
bonk.
To the weak.
Unworthy soul.
Spicy bonk. God damn it! Why did I have to be so close?
Oh, and I'm right after. I'm right after. Oh, I totally cleared those motherfuckers out.
This is gonna hurt.
Perish for this affront.
Can't mark anything in there. She's so angry
She's
all
quite the
the
Ingies.
time.
She's quite the Ingies, you know.
That didn't do a whole lot, did it?
Not really. Alright, let's see if I can... Gonna at all costs.
Triumph.
Oh, both openings are to me, so I'm gonna blade dance them. And I'm gonna aim for the opening on Yusa. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Oh shoot, that's gonna hit Pascal too. Actually, I think I think I can get this one. Bonk.
Tribute.
And bonk.
Purpose Death shall reign.
And that will... Actually, you know what?
Ruin beckons.
I'm just gonna head back here. Alright, 2 nobles down. A couple daemonettes and secret oh, this is secret chambers. Oh, they got some kinky stuff. This is definitely an eyes wide shut party for sure that we have interrupted.
Oh yeah.
We just seen people wearing masks.
Look, she's the maid of honor.
Oh, see, look at.
Things are gone.
All right. People are kinky as fuck.
The best defense is a good
Yeah, I can't tell. Yeah.
I don't know. It's like the camera keeps like flickering back and forth. It's ridiculous. It's very hard to tell. Go, Pascal Ranger. Not quite sure what he can do. Oh, he can go all the way up there and just start wailing on people. Ooh, it's gonna suck to be him, but Wolverines! Or no, Leroy Jenkins. At all costs. Or where it hurts, rather. Gonna analyze ya. Expose ya. And we're going to... Actually, we're going to wait on that one. Let's do...
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh, shit. Oh, in that case... Ha! Shot her more than fucking...
And shot the demon at her as well.
That's true. Alright, everyone, let's get in there and... Say Pascal. These guys are beefy. Like a 5-layer burrito. Probably a good thing we got it.
My faith strengthens me.
Where's this guy going?
I mean, the stun grenades, apparently.
All right then. Well, where the fuck was he shooting that?
They really don't like her, do they?
Right? They're like, oh man, like we gotta get rid of these intruders, but also like, fuck this person. Like, we do not like her.
Good excuse if she happens to die in the crossfire. You know, it's just a pure accident.
Right? Like, oh my god, they invaded and they totally killed the person we hate so much. It's crazy. Like, for realsies, guys. I think I can get them both if I do.
Isn't this a job for the...
There we go. Took care.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Try and take care of
If
this.
I may.
Alright.
She didn't last long, surprisingly.
Well, when 2 of her own people shoot her in the goddamn back, like, you're not gonna last long either.
Their accuracy is somewhat on par with Magenta's.
That's true.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, let's actually do this one. Or wait, where it hurts? Ability spurning. She's slowed.
To the brink of agony.
And then I hit. Oh, now she's bleeding in. Oh, alright.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Embrace excess.
Ayo. There she is.
Oh, there she is.
I don't think Pascal's in a great way. Oh, hello.
Keep our word, Monkai. Death awakens.
I do not fear.
Well, a fat lot of good you're doing now. You better get in there.
Really?
You guys suck.
Like, that amazing, like, we're now here on the wrong side of the freaking building. We're now here to assist you. Fires a shot. Misses. Combat will be over before you even do anything else.
Right? By the time we get over there, the movie will be done. Gonna see if I can take some of this heat off Pascal.
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, I'll give her that.
I will triumph.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Your soul needs to settle the hell down.
To the brink of agony.
Seriously, simmer down.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
There we go. There we go. That'll at least help keep a little bit of Pascal life here.
One step closer.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, only 150.
I need no. I will delight my masters
0.
with your demise.
Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna hop back.
I will rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
You feel like you've been there before?
Purpose. I will delight my masters with your
And then
demise.
we're gonna do it all again. Ready? Jump around. Jump, jump, jump around. And then get this bitch. And then I'm back. Oh,
I was never there.
Yearly, it's man. I need a Gatorade because that was intense. But we got one demon that's down, so hopefully we can. Oh, Pascal's next, so heal his ass up a little bit. Thank God I gave him the thing that gives him more health points. Otherwise, he would be in trouble. Hiccup. In trouble. I don't think the governor has very long for this world. Although she
I'm not
is.
even too sure if I hit her or not.
Yeah, you hit her, but man, she is tough as a tank.
I wish the camera wouldn't like jump back while I'm trying to look at the.
Yeah, I'm wondering actually if that's even.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a way to disable camera movement?
Okay, green, death field. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh wait, hold on, controls. Enable the camera to follow characters. Screen edge.
Oh, that's useful.
No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. Oh well.
That's really dumb.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, move camera to the currently acting character off. Camera to moving character. If that does anything.
Nope, give it a shot.
I think Pascal's gonna die in a second.
He's fine. He's got medical mechadendrite.
My frail organics require this.
Ah.
Oh, that works.
Feeling fine. And I'll get Cassie and get rid of that bleeding next time.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Fuck, he just booped her on the nose.
Yep, get booped.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Request approved.
Yeah, turn off the option that says move character to currently action or something. It pulls your character to someone when they're moving, but it doesn't jump you all over the screen when they're actually doing stuff.
Got it. Options. Which move camera to currently acting character.
Yeah.
There we go. That should help. Well, they're knocked down. What's this one? Versatility, whatever. Sack of versatility. Nice. When does it get? Oh. Oh, no. Should be fine. Oh shit, the secret chambers of the hand's still alive. Yeah, if we get this demon net, or if Pascal can get the demon net down, I think we'll be sit free. Nope, actually took care of it. Perfect. And it's just like, and screw you too.
Wasn't you a target?
Yeah, I think, well, he's done. Oh, no, he's not.
Now with all that high momentum. High moment.
Follow my lead.
You gonna shoot the
Like
governor
they're
now?
Did you hear that? He says, "Break them around and just round the fuck away."
By your own misery.
Ah, damn. They
I'll
took
get them
him.
Pascal.
Yeah, they took down Pascal. I mean, at this point, it's kind of
Combat's basically over.
basically. Not to mention we have 3 Eldari that'll maybe eventually come and help us.
I don't think they're gonna get
I'm
hit.
not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the servants?
No, hit. Play again, Sam. Enjoy burning. Really, I can't. Yeah, or.
Lord Captain!
We all walk our own path.
Guys are being super helpful.
He's got 22 health. She's got.
Yeah, all this stuff goes away when we go back to the ship, so. Unless we suddenly have another fight that we have to do right after this one. I think we'll be fine.
Are you a traitor or a fool?
Okay then. And it's now bringing up the tutorial on over-penetration. I know over-penetration. We've been doing it for a while.
Right? Yeah, that.
I'll talk to it. Really?
Wow, she must be loaded to the nines. Oh, she's got surefire plan. Oh no, wait, that wouldn't do it.
No, it wouldn't.
What in the world? She's got a fresh injury. Well, she's stunned, which is hilarious. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh no. Oh, I can't get to someone. Sneaky. What was that?
One step closer.
Ah, boo.
Ruin. Descend upon the weak.
Damn. I can get. I should have went on the other side of him. I could have made it.
Sophia's got her go coming up.
No
So
guidance.
she should be able to at least finish off the Tenza. And might be able to. Oh, yeah, mind you, just use half of the thing just to reload, because of course.
Oh, damn. Alright, let's just get this douchebag down and then we're good to go.
He comes in and kills him, and then says, "Oh look, we won," I'm going to be so annoyed.
We helped. You did not. Cat Inspector? Hey, Burpston, how you doing?
Target is too close. Really? Oh, okay then.
I took care of this one.
Funny boys, not.
Yay.
You let lose her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion and looks. You've done your duty, Elentak. But from now on, Lilithane has hopes for a future without Slash and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there is time for everything. Oh, excuse me. Including burping, apparently. Now is the time to thank you.
What can I say except you're welcome? Killing all these
There's no doubt
heretics.
that our visit has stirred up the inhabitants of this place. It's unlikely that their devotion to who thirsts will outweigh their fear of your authority. Whatever it is based on in your society, you have nothing to fear.
And
But
yes,
life-
Shao has received his daily pets.
I will most likely return to Janus in the future. I must keep an eye on my walls. Yeah, nods positively. Okay, pensively. Slash voices dwindling. The Lilithane is safe. This place must be cleansed, Bernard, Monkey. You have fulfilled the terms of the agreement. Do not forget what you promised us, Monkey.
Vera Tan's with me. Alright, protocol for loot and scoot.
Luke Goblin. Swing, Sigmund grants 10 what? Persuasion.
Oh, we got a tea table here. Should be good.
Ooh, Sinister Diary grants 20 law bonus to warp and a minus 10 to penalty to willpower resistance. Heretical follower.
I follow heresy. I mean,
You do.
I would never follow heresy. Wink. Wait, I'm not supposed to wink. Shit.
Oh, some goods. What have they got on the heretical wine table? Oh,
Power-
look, wine.
Power grips grants 10 strength.
Monkey structures are repellent. I could never live in such a place.
Ophilius Delanor. Notes on the nature of his. Oh, that sounds like a thrilling read. Tech use. Go Pascal Ranger. Bunch of stuff. We are swimming in loot, boyos. Nope, there's a secret loot in the, I'm guessing, sex pit. Tome of Excess grants 10 plus 10 to lore warp, but the wielder suffers plus 11% more damage from psychic and navigator powers. I don't know if I'd like that trade-off. You know a little bit more stuff, but you do also have a potential.
Have your ass handed to you anytime anyone looks at you.
Right. Oh shit. Pascal has head trauma. The creature's intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship are reduced by 15. Woo, that's spicy. We need to get Pascal to medbay quick. He's our smart character. We can't let him get dumb.
I'm pretty sure his version of dumb just becomes like normal to the rest of us, so it's not,
Probably.
Locomotives are fully operational.
Well, shall we?
We shall. I was just seeing if there's anything we picked up that would be useful for any of my characters. So.
Oops.
Secretary is shaking in terror, looking around at the devastation. Your ladyship, what happened? Where's Lady Viat? Secretary stares at Urilet in horror. Her face twists but cannot seem to get out a single word. The tens of hours have been executed. Not ask questions, there's no concerns, you'll receive full instructions. Tens of Villat has been executed for tons of companies which found and put to death.
Alright. Have a good night there, Zern.
Oh no, heresy? Heresy on Janus? May the God Emperor be watch over us. Whatever the governor did, I had no knowledge of it. We will root out those who colluded with her right away. The secretary begins to speak but thinks better of it. Instead, choosing to step aside and bow his head into your past.
Right? Get everyone who's cahootinizing.
I say we...
In fact, you know what? Blast the planet.
No, don't glass planets. Pretty planet. Just kill all the people in charge.
So it's regicide. Perfect.
Except me, because I'm the most in charge, and I'm the one who gave the order, so you can't kill me.
Right. It's definitely how that works. Alright, let's get the hell off this godforsaken planet and go to the next godforsaken planet. Or Emperor Forsaken planet. TGIF. Though I have a meeting tomorrow, and then I have LARP. Woo!
Pathfinder's cancelled for me tomorrow, isn't it? Because... So, I have a free Saturday. That's going to be weird.
Powers unseen.
Nice.
Uncover my path.
Yeah, I have my monthly meeting and then with the FFF, and then I'm pretty much good to go. And then I get to run some story and possibly kill someone in Minecraft. No, in LARP. Someone ran afoul of one. Oh, hey. Ooh. Some provisions.
Minus X minus 5. What?
We're gonna get, I think, 10 provisions. Yeah, Dogmatic says 10 provisions plus 3 proficiency.
Oh, times 10. It's a times. I was like, what?
And then you'll gain provisions minus 5 and then profit factor 5. So Iconoclast gives you a lot more money. Dogmatic gives you efficiency, so eventually it probably will be better. Although you did promise, Rogue Trader, that you were going to
Yeah, long term, I'd rather send provisions. It might be more beneficial long term. Dogmatic. Critical. Wow.
Yeah.
I'll do what I promised.
The habits of footfall, satial, and praise the Rogue Trader spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of the Incendia Corda. Wow, they just fucking hate them, I guess. So we got 5 profit factor and 15 Iconoclast for you. Noise.
Yay. Oh.
Oh.
New Rogue Trader, the Adaptus Mechanicus Planetary Office has brought to the ship an offering of several versatile macro combines, ancient machines whose carcasses have been found on Janus and carefully restored. Sacred steel title will serve the Von Francis dynasty.
We can extract. Yeah, you can extract more stuff. Oh, and you get to pick a project. Chem Princes. Planetary aspiration cells incompetence and lesser titles. New nobility of Chem Princes will be created as subjects who prove capable in science and government. Those who succeed. Wisely managing the agri-complex fiefs. Strictly maintaining obedience. Increase the amount of rare organic chemicals will keep their positions. So they'll block out the other 2 projects. You get Tears of Repentance.
It's basically a grenade.
It is a grenade.
I don't care about that.
You get +1 security. You do get chemicals. Chemicals are pretty neat. But then you get Ultraquisters.
In the days of mutiny, many among the Janus nobility fled the planet. They are replaced with more enterprising servants. Small but ambitious Ultra Enterprise Syndicate belonging to the Officials have contacted the rogue trader with a low lead across interest of governance Janus for them. They're something rather fishing all of the competitors out of the cold trade. Ultra Cresters are hoping to change their line of business and become addicted to hydro scraps. So, basically, what do you call it?
Black market, kind of.
Bad guys wanting to be good guys, yeah.
Yeah. Rapscallions. So you get a weapon, which you need Drukhari weapon proficiency. You get another profit factor, a complacency. That's
and Xenotech,
and a
visions, compensating profit factor. It's not terrible.
No. Then
I don't like the fact it's black market people. Janus is ailing and who better cure it than the sage generator of the Magus biologists. Management of the agri complex is taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants of the Messiah who will synchronize their operations to the benefit of the planet.
You get a bunch of provisions, efficiency +1, and the Apexilium stimulant. 10 bonus to strength, toughness, and agility. -10 penalty to intelligence, perception, and willpower. I mean, and then replenish it, so you can keep getting like 5.
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to you, of course, Rogue Trader. Chemicals are always good. So is Xenos, but
yeah,
but provisions and stimulants are nice.
Complacency. I don't want complacency. The profit factor would be nice, but we can get more profit factor elsewhere. Xenotech would be nice because I don't think we get that very often. But
efficiency. I mean, then we get burned through more projects too. So they're all got their.
So it's. I like the idea of the security you get from the chem princes.
Yes. That is nice.
So.
And you get chemicals, and chemicals are pretty rare too. So.
I'd probably go for that one then. It's not the one I would. It's not a great option. But efficiency's nice, but I think this one's the more long term. This is probably better for chemical security, and they're not terrible grenades.
No.
Not the sort of people I haven't really run in my planet, really, but.
The secret of the winter scales. Ooh. Have we checked out other colonies in a bit?
I don't think we've been to Gas Giant. Oh no, we can do that one. They had plasteel, but only 3. And this place we've already been to, so back to the warp.
Back to the warp. What a fine conquest of the planet, Rogue Trader.
Where are we on the map?
Alright. So on the left we have Kiava. Is it Kiavagama? Yeah, we have Kranak, which is Kiavagama, which apparently is not a good place right now. And then we have Darganus up north, which is the Administratum.
There was a quest I saw. Where's our quest log journal?
Save the Eldari survivors.
Yeah. Collective constant data must be delivered to the Adeptus Mechanicus representative based on the footfall.
Oh yeah, that would mean we have to go like all the way back.
Yeah.
Which we could.
But we do still need to go back to the... What do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for here?
Go back to the what?
The slum section that was being burnt, and we never finished off the thing there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, let's pop back there, get those 2 up, because we might as well just get those off the docket.
Well, do you want to go the way of Trinitos? Maybe check out Omicron and System Speculo?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, let's do a little exploration. We got so much stuff now. The tranquility of the warp jump was disturbed by reports of frightening sounds and visions that descended upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming Behind the bulkheads of the void vessel, the sounds of nails scratching against the hull and the elongated Eldari like shadows thrashing about the long passageways, the phenomenon were most prominent in the far corner of the officer deck where the new Lord Captain's companion named Yerliet had made her home. Alright, causing trouble.
Glorious. Let's try to go Omicron first.
My apologies, Lord Captain. The enforcers report that your pet Adari is in a foul mood and is moving towards the Captain Bridge. We didn't dare to stop her, but I expect that you will have a difficult conversation ahead of you.
Glorious.
Glorious. And that's why we don't stream on Friday. Only got like 2 people in. I think one of them's you.
If you're not tabbed into the window, does it still show you as being there?
I forgot. I don't know. Twitch has changes their mind on that like every other fucking week.
Look at my ridiculous seat.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
Yay, it's voice.
Zurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures?
Okay.
Oh, charming, thanks. You make me feel so amazing.
One monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
I believe what we're looking for is the snoo.
Option 4 is very tempting just because it'd be funny.
Right? Right until she shoots you in the face.
Try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
A bunch of people just like, ooh woo. And it's like, settle down, you. Heresy.
You are becoming willing to be a wild animal, docile bear.
Oh my.
No. Your kind, simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws.
Goddamn.
Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals.
Charming one, ain't she?
I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
And that limit is hand-holding. The most contemptible heresy in all of the universe.
I will say that they should have... approaching and speaking to her, I don't have an issue with. Hand-holding, you should know your limits.
Oh, of course.
Don't touch people without permission. It's just a thing anyway.
Right.
Going us to go snoo with them is a bit like, what the hell?
Right? And I imagine there was not a lot of build-up to this conversation, it sounded like. I feel like it's kind of one of those, like, want to smash.
My soul. Very well. I will leave now. Do not forget your promise.
Guys, don't try to smash the alien, man. In any way. Alright, back to space.
Back to space.
Space. Back in space. All right, let's see what we got. Could be anything. Could be some good plants. Could be some pirate battles. That plant looks pretty bright. Some space dust. Probably got some fuel in it because it, for some reason, always does.
Fuel is accepted. Well, we all knew it was going to have fuel in it.
Right. Scan that planet.
Looks like a bit fungally.
A little bit. Ooh.
Magnetic storm.
The magnetic storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of the auger arrays. Only truly powerful diviner machines may see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations in their blessed vigil and discover the mysteries of this emperor-forsaken planet.
I don't have a big enough auger array, basically.
Nope. One day. Oh, that's a little freaky.
This whole system's got like funky planets.
The ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Your augurs detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome systems failed, and left behind is this city, a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony of the Imperium. What shall we do, Rogue Trader?
Ghost sword.
Yeah, lavishly decorated stay of the local ruler towers over rows of featureless bunkhouses. Several explorers perished from the cleverly hidden tripwires in the courtyard, but after losing their companions, the team easily disarmed the remaining traps in the estate. I must have not been with them. Anything of value has been promptly delivered to the Rogue Trader's vessel. The Lord Captain was even given an exquisite sword found in a secret cache that once belonged to the mansion's owner. Ghost sword. Aldari weapon proficiency.
Something for what's her name?
This is true. Holy shit.
Bloody hell.
Your people, your people flooded the city like a tidal wave, filled building after building, bunkhouse after bunkhouse, and receded from its quiet streets just as quickly. There's plenty of useful things among their findings, including foodstuffs and weapons. It's like fucking Black Friday. You just open the doors and just everyone's like, I gotta get that TV. I need that.
And they were just gone. Whenever the last thing came off the shelf, they were just gone. Silence, instant. No.
Yep, just filed right back out.
Bloody hell, stop doing that.
Blessed Boulder casing? The temple district situated at the heart of the city. The God Emperor's statue, intricately carved from precious crystal, is suspended beneath the dome, supported by chains of gold. It can be seen anywhere in the colony. Inspired by this majestic sight, the expedition members set off to explore the area with renewed vigor. Soon enough, they stumbled upon an ancient weapon lying on a pedestal wreathed in sunlight. The expedition brought it back with the ship and told many tales of how the Emperor himself, who had been watching them from above, had directed their attention to this sacred relic.
And then suck those generators dry.
Take several trips to deliver the massive Prometheum storage tanks to your vessel. The crew grimly points out the colony was running out of fuel. Had the life support systems not failed prematurely, the locals would have perished due to lack of energy.
Suck the planet die.
Dead planet. And now we got a bunch of stuff for our dead planet.
We already had a whole ton of stuff.
Right? Our hulls are bursting with swag. Ugh.
2 plasteel. No.
I wouldn't even get out of bed for that bunch of plasteel. Oh, yeah. Alright, any fun trade? Oh, yeah, you can go up to System Speculo.
Headed back to System Speculator, then back to Transhouse, and then back to Fabundus. Is it Fabundus where football is?
Furibundus, yes,
Yeah,
the Furibundus system. But Captain, I keep receiving reports about malfunctions among the various ship systems. This time we are dealing with inexplicable temperature fluctuations. Thermal control failures were observed not only in individual compartments, but even in the soldiers' protective equipment. Several crew members have suffered from burns and frostbite. The tech priests are performing the rites of machine spirit pacification and remain convinced that the issues are caused by the spirit's obstinacy and defiance. Their reports claim the incidents remain well within the scope of expected performance parameters. Over the past few days, complaints about the malfunctioning thermal controls have dwindled, but the crew members have started whispering that our vessel is haunted. The tech priest's assurances that only the machine spirit's tempers are to blame are doing nothing to dissuade these ridiculous rumors. It's ridiculous.
Oh, the ship's definitely haunted.
Yeah, ship's haunted. Can't go through the warp that many times and not expect it for the ship to be fucking haunted. That's just good common sense.
That should be fine.
Yeah,
Mind you, we got that, what do you call it? The defense system for that writ of passage.
yes.
What if that's just interfering with things?
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Is that my bath?
That is your bath.
That's a hell of a bath. Oh, god damn it, what's her name? Blood Weaver lady.
Cabela.
I'm blaming Cabela.
That's a lot of blood.
That's why I'm blaming Cabela.
Hmm.
Sarback, how could you have let this happen? An assassination attempt upon the rogue trader in our own chambers right under our noses of the enforcers. Fierce growl rumbles from Abe's throat.
Master Arms radiates grim fury. Her eyes are dark, her lips pursed. With a practiced hand, she removes the maul from her belt and offers it to you. An unforgivable error. I accept full responsibility. Ask for due punishment.
Take the whole beater with it.
Yeah, just... oh, thanks. Smack, 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 smack.
Spanks.
Oh my. Starbuck hesitates for a moment before putting them all away. Understood, Lord Captain. Reporting. All adjacent decks have been isolated. We have begun our search for the culprit and have set up investigation headquarters on the officer's deck. The substance has been analyzed and confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations. While it poses no risk of infection to your ladyship, the very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of the ship and must be addressed promptly. Once word of this gets out, many among the crew will surely see as a brazen challenge to your status as rogue trader.
What genetic aberration?
The heresy of mutation. Mutants are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. They are devoid of all humanity, and the vile blood that runs through their veins feeds their unclean thoughts and urges. Numerous accounts speak to entire colonies falling prey to the bloody uprisings staged by these creatures, all because their governors were too squeamish to order genetic purges. Yeah, those non-genociding bastards. You don't say. I wonder why somebody we don't consider human exterminate by the thousands would think to revolt. What a crazy mystery.
I know, right?
Hmm.
Alas, the Imperium's enemies are not limited only to those within its mutants can become a considerable threat, especially when given the chance to organize.
I don't remember fucking inviting you, Heinrich. Sorry, that's anger from a different stream. At least
No, I'm full with you. The heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight. Then we shall fight. Let the vessel be purged of their filth.
Oh, Argenta.
God's sake. They're like feeding off each other. It's like a magnifying glass, you know. Could this have been an assassination attempt?
Then they would have filled the bath with acid or poison instead. There are easier ways to kill someone than drowning them in blood, as foul as that blood may be. Cassia shudders. I beg to differ. Were something of this sort to happen to me, my heart would surely stop.
God's sake, Cass.
She's just a fragile flower. As one, every enforcer present gets on their knees. Lord Captain, the citizen has cast a shadow on our honor. We only ask for one thing, a chance to absolve ourselves of our guilt. Allow me to head to the officer's deck at once so that I may lead the investigation personally.
Lord Captain, on the previous occasion, it was your intervention that resolved the matter. My own rigidity had only succeeded in making it worse. With all due respect to Mistress Sarbeck, perhaps she would benefit from a fresh perspective.
Seneschal, do you think of so little of me that you would rob me of a chance to defend my honor?
I'm curious to see the Master of Arms in action. I will preside over the investigation. So basically, she's running it, I'm just there to see what happens.
Pretty much, yeah. Of course, Lord Captain. I will arrange for an area befitting your status to be prepared on the officer's deck. Everyone to the Leto deck. Drinks will be served.
There's nobody else that needed, like, talking to on this deck, was there?
I don't think so.
Officer's deck. I can't be on this. We don't want Heinrich.
No. For the underclass, it's nothing but backbreaking labor in the gloom vortex. It's like the Titanic. Oh, also, remind me of something funny. So I was doing there, my dad was getting, like, honored with something, and my whole family was there, including fucking dumbass brother-in-law. And we were, like, waiting for it to happen because there's going to be a little, like, ceremony and whatnot. And they're going to be kind of, like, marched through. And, you know, we were like, oh, yay. So, and we're waiting, and fucking, like, everyone's there, which is my sister, her husband, her kids, my other sister, her husband, their kids. So, like, 14 people, and then it's me and Kitty, and we're like waiting, and then fucking dumbass brother-in-law comes up and he's like, you know, we should go to the other side of the rope because they had sectioned off. There's a corridor and then people on both sides. And everyone's like, no, like, we're just staying here as like a family. Like, I don't know why you want to go over to like the other side. It's like, well, my youngest kid can't see, so we're just gonna go over and do that. And we're all like, that's the stupidest fucking idea. To like, they're not going to see you then because they're going to see like the rest of the family, and he's not going to, like, he probably went pass by you, like. And he's like, no, like, she can't see. And then I forget who said it, but they were like, hey, you know, we have a spot reserved for the kid up there. And he goes, yeah, but what about me? And like, I don't know if like this was just like a knee-jerk response, but I just like quite loudly go, no one cares about you, Mike. Oh, I just heard fucking Kitty. She's in the other room. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Mike. Mike's obviously not his name, but same intonation, and he like got super like butthurt about it. Like he was like, but like my sister was like, oh, he's just kidding. And I did laugh and I did play off like, oh, it was just some joke, and it was a fairly jokey tone.
But you meant it at the time when you said it.
Oh, I meant the hell out of it. But what's funny is we're waiting, so we get into like position and stuff like that, and they're a little farther down, and my other sister and her husband are behind me, and I just hear behind me, my sister's, my other brother-in-law go, by the way, you're my hero. And it's like, it just goes to show how much the rest of my family hates this fucking guy.
Wow.
And my sister's like, yeah, when you said that, like, I had to, like, turn away laughing because it was so awesome. And I'm like, that probably will make my year. Just hearing, like, by the way, you're my hero. It's like, we hate this guy so much. Oh, man, he is so dumb. And he's so stupid. He's just the stupidest person. It's like an MLM hunt and a flat earther if rolled into one, and religious. It was so good. It was like that was the feather in my cap for like this next like couple months. But yeah, for some reason I don't even remember why, but what we were doing just reminded me of that story, and I had to tell it because it was so good. Free play of furry I'm not huge into DJs, but it sounds neat. But yes, Sourbuck barks at the officers gathered before you. Her ladyship, the rogue trader, has seen fit to honor us with her presence in order to monitor the course of the investigation. Hoorah! You are expected to perform your duties immaculately and report your every step to me. Should any of your actions bring shame to the enforcers, you will answer to me personally, or I will shoot you in the head. Lord Captain, the 3 officers before you have been tasked with conducting the investigation. The first, Captain Klein, is a veteran with a record of quelled uprisings of mutant abominations in the colonies. Captain Genevieve is young, but she has already preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, there is Captain Hrotko. His interrogation skills deserve credit, and he knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of the riffraff.
So you got one guy that's basically probably kills a whole bunch of mutants. You got one who probably beats mutants to try and stop the things coming up, and then you got one who tortures mutants.
Yep.
Is that about right?
Yeah, it's your dream team, sounds like.
After carefully assessing the officers, bearing and their uniform, Albert A nods with satisfaction. Their drilling is good, their service records are excellent. Let's see how they perform in the field. Do you have any working theories? The mutants are plotting. Really? Klein spits in disgust. They have been breeding like void rats, so they are getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your ladyship with their plague.
It wasn't an attempt on the Lord Captain's life. It was a threat. The rabble are playing revolt, so they're trying to terrorize us. Soon you will drown in blood. Insurgents pride themselves in such metaphors. Meanwhile, Captain Hiroko is convinced that it was the work of Voitvir's surviving cultists. However, I believe this to be a warning rather than a threat. What we need to establish is who is trying to warn us and of what.
What do you find?
We have discovered a worker's corpse, mutilated and desiccated. We are still looking to the man's identity and position, but the surgeon's report has confirmed that among all the blood that was pumped into your bath chamber, the blood-carrying mutations was indeed his.
Okay.
The workers from the nearby docks have all been checked for genetic aberration, but the mutations identified are all within the norm for laboring masses. They are being rounded up for interrogation as we speak. You know, black lung,
yeah,
hammer toe, cauliflower ear.
Yearly frowns at the surveys of the deck. So much noise and empty violence. I'm surprised you were able to find anything this pandemonium of your own making. But the fact is she floating for you as well?
Yeah, or just like sitting on the. I think she's like
on the air.
Yeah.
She's like 6 feet up from me. Even taking into account the neighboring decks only, that constitutes hundreds of people. How do you plan to question them all?
Also strapping, because this thing gets in detailed. Our interrogation techniques are broad and varied. However, nothing loosens the tongue like corporal punishment, beatings, mutilations, torture, public execution. Starbuck almost purrs as she lists ways of making people suffer. When combined with psychological pressure, such methods work wonders.
My shit is such. Oh. God damn it, people.
They're your peeps.
I have standards.
Lord Captain, these methods may be brutal, but their effectiveness have been proven over centuries of practice. No criminal will confess if you ask them politely, but if you shatter their finger and curiously remind them how many unshattered bones they still have left in their body, that's a different conversation together. That's how the truth is born.
Or are they just saying it to get you to stop?
Right? It's one of the frameworks of why torture doesn't work.
Yeah.
They'll
It's been proven that torture doesn't actually get you.
Yep. Just tell you whatever you want to know until. Starbuck gloves creaks as she grips her maul. Her gaze remains cold and calm. As you command, Lord Captain. The body. Once we have ascertained the dead man's identity, we'll be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Klein is in charge of examining the corpse. Welcome back, Tana.
Yes, your ladyship. I'm almost done with my report. As soon as it's ready, I'll deliver it to you. Let us begin.
While we wait for Klein to report back, please enjoy the refreshments that have been prepared for you, Lord Captain. Wait, where'd they all go? Seth's like, snacks! Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, those snacks will not last.
Right? We have an aperitif of salmon and...
Captain Klein snaps to your attention. Identifying the victim has proven impossible. His face has been smashed in, his body is badly maimed. There are too many wounds to determine the exact cause of death. Presumably he died after the killer slit his throat. That is how they drained his body. No external signs of mutation were found.
Got pied. In other words, we have nothing. Klein, this isn't a report. It's a declaration of our incompetence before the Lord Captain. You'll keep digging around inside that corpse until you produce some results. As I mentioned in my Twitter, I don't care for fruit pies. Very controversial. I'm super... Oh, no. Now you've ascertained my weakness. Genevieve looks at Klein with sympathy. She clearly cares about him, but does not wish to trample on her comrade's honor with words of comfort. Hirotko regards Klein with a contemptuous smirk while Klein scowls back at him.
Performing an autopsy was inadvisable due to the danger of contaminating the air with genetic aberration. Really?
Yep. Well, didn't they say it was not infectious?
Oh, you see a flash of genuine horror in Klein's eyes before he turns glassy. What? Excuse me. You've seen that look before in the eyes of other veterans. It's an expression of someone reliving painful memories that have left behind deep scars. They cannot hope to overcome such trauma on their own. They would need help, or rather, a partner, or perhaps someone strong emotional stimulus. I've heard Medicaid offers often perform autopsies in pairs. One comes with body, the other will cause the finding. You should get a partner, Klein. It seemed that I had an exaggerated opinion on this veteran's courage. You should get some... That doesn't sound like great, because it's not helping his overall situation.
I think that's the emotional stimulus. Like, oh man, you suck so bad. Here's someone else because you suck so bad. And they're like, I don't suck so bad.
Indeed, Klein. Why don't you go take a break? Maybe it's time to consider asking for a transfer to a less demanding post. Your best years are behind you. You should make way for the younger generation. Ouch!
Ooh. Look, Captain, I thought I was the one who did the deep cuts.
My face turns deep red. Shut your mouth, Hirotko?
Hirotko?
Hirotko? The things I've seen, the filth I've crushed. You want me to get Got another one. You want to see its mutant blood on my hands? I'll show you blood. What the hell, dude? Has he just snapped?
A little bit. Well played, Lord Captain. It has been some time since I last saw this kind of fire in the old man's eyes.
Clyde's up to his elbows in blood, his eyes flaring defiantly. I've examined the filth inside and out. His innards are a genetic nightmare. It's a bag of corruption wrapped in human skin. Extra organs, scales, atrophied ingrown limbs, but that's not what's important.
Yikes.
The body was disfigured posthumously. They killed the mutant with surgical precision before opening his throat and draining his blood. It was until after the actual murder that they crushed his head and tried to cover up his wounds were so brutal that I almost missed his work tattoo. The victim was a pipe woman. I also found this in his throat. Crime presents a bloodstained raven feather.
A certain legend
Imperium.
springs to mind, one involving Saint Quirine, who was granted a portent of enemies hiding among the faithful. When Quirine prayed to the Emperor for a sign that might reveal the traitors, a raven's feather burst out of her mouth to inscribe the names of the conspirators. Only someone versed in the symbology of the Imperium could have left such a message.
I wish I could give you a glass of amnisec for your good work. You look like you need it.
Booze!
Clyde accepts the glass and downs it instantly. Evidently, he's in not the state to savor the bouquet and taste of the fine drink you've offered him. I don't blame him.
Vile meetings do not make allusions to saints. This was someone versed in the creed.
Well, yeah, that's what we're saying. What tattoo? What do pipe wardens have to do anything with him?
Pipeborns are a worker clan that services the ship's sewer systems. The tattoo indicates the worker's status and personal number. This one was...
SP246-01, Senior Pipe Warden. Great. What's our next step?
We should run the victim's identification number through the Masterwork log cogitator. If his machine spirit favors us, then we will be able to narrow down the number of suspects. Genevri, this is your arena. Or Genevri. Genevri approaches you, followed by a dignified woman in crimson robes. Allow me to introduce the esteemed tech priest Androvita Pi. She believes she has the right to obstruct the investigation and refused to grant the enforcers access to the master cogitator.
Oh. Do you want this one or?
Sure. The tech priest lets out an indignant Binhar trill. Our request that the laywoman's willful activities be halted. She intends to torment the machine spirit of the masterwork log cogitator Iota 3B. The venerable spirit is ill and in no disposition to endure such abuse.
Probably machine spirit.
Someone looked up Emperor Pornhub and just totally filled it with viruses. The spirit is old and filled it with heresy. Big titty heresy.
Heresy.
The spirit is old and quick to anger. It therefore calls for a sensitive approach, not torturous intrusion by a British laywoman. Since the start of this watch, the spirit has been unwell, so we have been trying to soothe its woes by applying sacred unguents and sensing the great machine's boards. The dogma of
unguents.
The dogma of data recuperative quarantine prohibits any disturbances to blessed machines found to be in such a state.
What does that siege describe?
Let no profane hand touch the sacred machine stricken. Let the mechanism be shielded from all worldly troubles by a veil of righteous litany, and let its shrine be thricely honored till the malady is no more. Judging by Genevieve's expression, she'd rather have her profane hands touch Androvita Phi's neck.
Wow.
Oh my god, the last fucking one.
Well, the sushi flight would cut off the esteemed tech priest's hands and use it to communicate. Wow. Pascal, how pro-fit would you say your hands are? Let's do this persuasion, though, because he gets us XP.
Androva the Pie shoots Genevia a silent glance. Very well. I shall disturb the syrup. I demand the laywoman show respect and do as she's told. Bitch. Whoa.
So rude.
Raise your hands high and Androva the Pie wails. On the side, preserve us. The great spear was affected by a layperson. That's the culprit you should be searching for, not some pipe warden. Sacrilege. Registering category 3 active sacrilege resulting in category epsilon quadro transgressive scenario requires the inclusion of the offender in the registry of wanted entities for the purpose of expletive disposal. Beep.
Sure, we'll add them to the list of people we need.
We have discovered that the cognitive malfunctions began after an unauthorized attempt to access it was made. Someone deliberately anchored the machine spirit in order to bury the work logs. Thankfully, the esteemed tech priest was able to appease the spirit and extract the information we needed. Yay.
Well done.
The victim's name was Orto. That's it. On the day he died, he was servicing valve 27B, which supplies water to the rogue trader's bath chamber. He also had a partner who has yet to appear for duty since the incident occurred. We have a suspect.
Did the murderer get to the cognitive... Who's the partner?
Senior pipe warden Gwendon, number SP-268-55, an 8th generation pipe warden. No registered infractions, excellent discipline, perfect work record, an exemplary servant of the Imperium.
Don't know how to find them?
You can take this, dude.
Yep, before Sarbeck can respond, Hirocto cuts in. Your ladyship, there was a man named Gwendon, yeah, among the rebel who waited to be interrogated. He immediately struck me as suspicious. Please allow me to question the man in your presence. You want him to bring a potential assassin into the same room as me?
Sure. Sarbeck narrows his eyes, but all she says is, bring him in. Now!
Before you stands a gaunt man in work clothes. His face is swollen from the bruises, several of his fingers are broken and sticking out at odd angles. He stares vacantly into the distance with watery eyes. Did we talk about not doing that to people? Because he was in the queue to be interrogated. He hasn't been interrogated yet, so why is he in the state?
Rogue Trader, he came to us that way.
He fell down the stairs, did he?
Yeah.
Start talking, you miserable wretch. You tried to kill the Lord Captain, didn't you? Proctor grabs the worker by the lapels. Gwendolyn's coat flies open, revealing a crude cult symbol painted all over his body. What's this? Heretical brands? Cultist scum.
You rebel scum.
Gwendolyn yells, baring what remains of his teeth. Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse on the Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual. Rubbed devils with the demons, consorted with them, all to carry out a dark plot and doom the Lord Captain for the glory of my almighty master. Bursts into a fit of hysterical, theatrical cackling.
His words, he is trying to paint them over with fake garish hues, but his abstract terror carries with it too much black and gray. What does he hope to accomplish with this? Thank you, Cassia.
I love... She says the most annoying things at times, but she does... Her ability to see emotions is so good.
Mm-hmm.
He has admitted to everything. The vermin. I have insisted time and again that the assassination attempt was carried out by one of their surviving henchmen. I was right. Because we weren't so thorough in clearing the matter as we thought. Proctor casts a sharp look at Sarbeck. Assess the enforcer's reaction to the confession.
Hiroko looks proud and self-important. Genevia is biting her nail, as if hesitant to say anything. Saddleback is observing the worker in silence, apparently sunk deep in thought. Meanwhile, Klein merely stands still with a distrustful grimace on his face. Other than Hiroko, no one here seems to believe you are looking at the real culprit.
Yeah. No, none of us do.
No. Stirring up some more trouble, eh?
That Klein was too quick to blame the mutants for the demon worshipping here. Expertly done, Geneva. You have much learned from her too. So the master of arms not find it strange that the spectre is so eager to paint himself as a heretic.
Yeah, she's good at what she does, for sure. Yeah.
I'll go with 100% chance on.
Starbuck glances at Genervi with curiosity. Genervi, do you concur with the Lord Captain? Have you anything to say about this expert display? There's one thing that's bothering me. Genervi points at the symbols on the worker's body. Gwendon, what are these marks all over you? They're just crude drawings of penises.
These are my cultist marks, so I can put the curses on people and talk to demons. Pokes a finger at the uneven semicircles with that arrows coming out of it. This one is called the Hematera. It represents the 9 archwounds. I always pray to each one first thing in the morning.
There is no such symbol. It's supposed to be a circle with 8 arrows, and there's no way it's called the Hame of Terror. This is some kind of travesty. Your ladyship, this man is talking nonsense.
Yeah, my question is, why was he being beaten?
Yeah, it's a...
Oh, shut up, Hiroto.
Hero sucks. I often have to deal with insidious rabble, the idleness and avarice of the scum on the lower decks breeds heresy, especially during warp travel, and people start carving signs on themselves and praying to all sorts of things. The circle with 8 arrows is more common than any other symbol, but I've never seen this variation before.
Here we go. Well, test succeeded. The dead mutant looks Klein smokes. The dead mutant looks more like a demon worshipper to me. The way his guts were all twisted as for this one here, there's no touch of the warp on his body, that's for sure. First he'll be able to show us is an ingrown nail. Charming.
Oh, you rapscallion. I agree, Lord Captain. Starbuck growls at the worker. I want the truth. You can't handle the truth. Who are you? And who told you to give us this pathetic confession? And why is your dick out? Answer those in reverse order.
The man blanches and starts bawling. He gives up on his sinister theatrics and babbles in a voice of a common worker. Forgive me, your ladyship. I'm not Gwendon. I'm not a heretic. Yards to the name. I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. They took my family. That if also said she'd throw them out the airlock if I didn't confess. She made me draw these unholy sparks on myself. Abe casts a significant glance at Sarbak's direction. You 4-7 knack for persuasion, Mr. Sarbak. But this is ridiculous. Forza, name, give me her name. Her name was Genevieve.
What? I swear I have not. Genevieve? See the edge in Starbuck's voice causes everyone present to freeze. We also hear a note of bewilderment. We'll deal with her later. I will handle the search for Gwendon myself. Lord Captain, would you have us execute this demon worshipper?
I'm concerned about Sarwark. Burn him and his family along with him. Be sure no one.
Holy shit.
Cut his rations from us and have him scrub the lower decks of the ship. Oh, he still lied to us more than once, so maybe he's lying to us. I'm an Iron Cast guy. I kind of cast. It will be done.
There is no cause for alarm, Lord Captain. This conspirator may have been fake, but now it is only a matter of time before we find the real culprit. We have the pipeborn's names and identification numbers, and we will know which clan they are from. We will keep pressing the riffraff until either the culprit confesses or someone turns him in. I will handle this. The last Master at Arms pointedly grips the maul on her belt. Please enjoy your meal in the interim, Lord Captain. This scoundrel will appear before us soon enough.
Are we glossing over the fact that someone told him to do this?
Yes. Expedition 33 does get better. I imagine so. Most RPGs are pretty... I mean, it was a slow start, but I could see it starting to pick up. Lord Captain, the real pipeline warden Gwen has been found as escort here as we speak. Are there any remaining questions you wish to address before we hear from Gwen herself?
I'm good. Get him in here. This is all getting stupid.
The pipe warden does his best to the real one.
Pipe warden does his best to remain reverently bowed, which paints a rather comical picture given his formidable height and complexion. He goes head tugging at his beard. Senior Point Warden Gwendon, honoured to serve, Lord Captain, ready to confess to everything. Why did you feel my method then? I did as the servants of death commanded. Said the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign. Your ladyship should be bathed in the blood of poor Otto, my partner, and well... I was scared, so I obeyed. I told you I blamed what's her name?
Cabela.
Cabela.
The first spinner. Are you talking about the vizier of the Bloodspun Web?
Yes, that's him. He leads death cultists, a lot who worship the late Emperor by killing. Winners hunt down heretics, but sometimes they take righteous lives too. Their service is a mystery, fervent and bloody. What do you mean by this? Well, we've been over that, so I don't need to ask that. He's already admitted to killing his partner.
Right.
I used the gun. I am. I'm proud of it, Lord Captain. Pike Warden's craft is hard work, but necessary. When of his SP-26855, my work partner, Lady Otro, number SP-24601. I oversee the water supply system on the upper decks, sector A-3, K-8, and R-2. It includes valve 27B. Good job.
There can be no mistake. I have verified his identity myself. It's also been confirmed by the other workers.
Why do you do that the first freaking time then? As you will, Lord Captain.
Yep.
Sorry.
No worries.
Your ladyship, if I may ask, what happened to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing as the Emperor willed. Here we are. I'm a simple man. I know pipes. I know them a lot better than all these people business. My eyes aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell the rust in the metal. No, not as much as people's thoughts.
Ah, how do you... No rewards here, so...
Oh, you deceived. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, your ladyship. I'll serve faithfully and never forget your mercy.
The vizier of the Bloodspun Web treads lightly and silently, as if his old gaunt body has no weight at all. He whispers weakly, Dom and Varen will to see me, and so I have come.
I've summoned you to discuss the actions of your apprentices.
The vizier responds in an equally respectful manner. Let the deeds be weighted. Investigation established that the Bloodspun Web orchestrated an attack on her ladyship by means of pouring unholy blood into their bath. This affront...
Interruption?
The old man's murmur drowns out Starbuck's relentless voice. Domin Veritan knows the truth. So it was done, so I did will. It was no affront, but a prophecy. For my hands to divine, unsullied martyrs offered their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gazed into the red rivers of their smoldering lives, and I did see a roiling unclean staining the bays, reaching for the anointed lady of the Ark. In my apprentice's last sights, I heard the Undying One's whisper. He bid me bathe the Domin in the blood of he who must go, and they who have been righteous, for this will shield the Domin and strengthen her body against the roiling unclean. I obeyed.
You claim that you did it but I will also when you killed.
I know not. I heard only the name, and I knew he must go. He listens to the empty space above his shoulder and adds, yes, we need no more knowledge than that.
Big concerned with the fact he's talking to nothing.
Nothing.
Well,
Or is he?
Unquote, nothing. Well, that's what I mean. It's quote unquote nothing.
Yep.
What do you think?
He did not reveal, but this is corruption itself. It offends him. It tastes as sweet as fetid waters in old pipes. Its promises are the deception of an enforcer's smile. Its face is elusive. I speak, move, and draw a breath, because he wills so. I defy not the Undying One, neither in death that gifts and takes, nor in my living existence. The vizier's lips curl into a smile. I held the cards of his turret, washed in the blood of the righteous. They make no mistakes, and neither does he send false visions. Only mortals err. They who read the signs, they who interpret. The situation is clear, your ladyship. Sarbuck makes the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor has sent us a portent. The protector of mankind guides the hands of his holy servants to guard us and warn us of hidden threats.
This monk here has drawn the attention to in a way that could not be ignored. Attracted, his greatest evil.
What are you gonna do?
I'll go with that one for now, because I didn't get killed, I just got covered in blood, and I don't appreciate it, but...
The vizier freezes, listening to silence, then nods to nothing. Yes, yes, I will tell her. He turns his sewn-shut eyes to you once more. We are seeds in your hands, giver of life. Whether you keep us or scatter us, we will remain grateful.
There's no point pissing off the cult, because they're more useful as they are than...
Right.
If they, you know, if I'd been injured or something like that, yes, I would be going a different route.
Be that as it may, we have hit a dead end. We hope exposing the culprits would lead us to the apparitions layer.
So back, investigation must continue. This doesn't really help me to tell me what's going on in the house, because we know why they did it, what happened, and everything like that.
Well, now they just want to kill a bunch of mutants.
But how does that cover under the investigation must continue job?
I guess the investigation of the mutants at the Vision.
Oh, yeah, I suppose yeah.
But no spinner or brave warrior from the Domain Circle can find the roots of the unclean, for it can appear as human and act as human. Only its thoughts betray its vile nature. Only its thoughts are never human. Wise. Anxious silence falls the moment Starbuck says this one word. She narrows her eyes. Is it unclean thoughts we need to find? Very well. Let Wise find them. He knows how, no matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forgot about it. Then Zachary is a fearsome hunter. When he hunts the flagship whales, when he thinks my teeth crack, and I can feel pain as if I am young again. But his power is great indeed. He can hunt down your prey. I gotta say, you know how to put... Right? You attract all the greatest weirdos to the ship there, Rogue Trader.
Why must have who is Weiss? My brain's having.
He's the choir master of the Astropaths.
Where is he? Is he on board?
Yeah. But you have to go down to see him.
Oh, right, yeah. How can we use this?
The esteemed Zachary Weiss can perform the ritual of thought reading. This practice lets him do a cursory examination of the minds of thousands of people in search of certain individuals. A ritual as rare as it is dangerous, and only someone as versed as Master Weiss can accomplish such a feat.
Something like that before?
Once, Lady Theodore made use of his services to expose spies on board, who apparently had been in the employ of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar. I would say the one least eager will be Master Weiss himself. Last time, his efforts caused some severe warp manifestations. The ritual truly is perilous.
Joyful. Not to find a point on it, Weiss destroyed the ship back in then. Incidentally, he gave us multiple warnings that this could happen. Lady Theodore ignored it, and we reaped the results. Oh, why do I get the feeling that I know what will happen next?
My duty will be done when the threat is eliminated. I will brief the force while you consult Choir Master Weiss, Lord Captain. Janet, did we ever go to Choir Master when we got done with this? Also, it's pretty funny you missed out on something.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
You had the chance to find out it was actually Hiroko being a huge douchebag, and you could have punched him.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh well.
Eh.
That's what we get for having the Rogue Trader do everything, not his twink bodyguard with snacks.
Talk to Choir Master Weiss. Look like we leveled again, by the way.
That we did.
I heard her putting blood on my deck again.
Yep. Hey, Nisbet, how's it going? Continue exposed to the Immaterium's terrors. Many of these sectors perish, go insane, or meet a fate worse than death. You
know, we don't get much space exploration done with all these goddamn interruptions.
To me, the Imperium is made of colors, but to the astropaths who dwell in this chapel,
Oh, let's do the leveling
it
up
is
thing.
music.
Yep, actually, it's not a bad thing at the beginning. Right? It does seem that way, yeah. Ooh, oh, this would kill off my... Assassin makes the enemy suffer. Elusive Shadow becomes the lowest priority to target. I'll take Elusive Shadow. Let's see what Cassia gets. Spire. Scourge of the Red Tide. Enters their brains or suffers from 8 to 18.
Oh, that requires me to be right up next to them.
Not
Nice.
killing edge is pretty good, but it's risky since it gives the enemy a lot of dodge. Yeah, I'd go with that. Don't really have a psyker. And walking nightmares. Is it any person or every creature? So it would hurt people. I'm not going to do that. You know what? I think I'm actually going to be taking actual officer talent here. Might be used with the unfinished. 10+2 momentum. And I'm going to inspire. And go Pascal. Yeah, I think he was trying to do an officer gift for or officer one.
That sword is actually worse than what I'm using at the moment. How's that work? A little bit more armor pen, but its damage is way lower.
All right.
I'm listening.
Oh shit, we got a lot of guns.
Do you have a few?
Choir Master Wise turns towards you long before you reach him. A chill runs down your spine, as if someone were watching you from inside your own being.
Lee.
Strange sensation passes. Suddenly as it rises, the choir master shakes his head. I know why you are here, your ladyship. With all due respect, I am asking you to reconsider. It is my wish to be useful to your ladyship, but what you have come for will put the ship in peril. A ritual of this kind can, and certainly will, go the worst way possible. Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses was the least of our problems we faced that time. Many years ago, it was a time when Lady Theodora had become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs adversely affected her, shall we say, trust in her own subjects. She was expecting a betrayal, and eventually her paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the choir ceased to exist.
Charming. I remember that day, Lord Captain. When we arrived at the chapel, there was blood and human remains everywhere. That was the least of the terrifying things we saw there. The Assyrians spent decades tempering their spirits before touching the veil. You lack the gift of time, yet to seek the hardest power that you are only to please with your ignorance.
Not heresy. Right, Cluesbull? It takes the entire choir's power to invade such a prodigious number of minds at once. I weave their voices into a chord and steer it into the murky sea of other people's souls. Together we read tens of thousands of thoughts, emotions, and intents, looking for the thing we are after, to see the corruption you are interested in. Lord Captain, do you know the proverb about staring too long into the abyss? What you're asking for is tantamount to plunging the entire choir into that abyss. A ritual like that will require incredible focus from each of its participants. It will take a single careless thought, a single glance in the wrong direction, for the way back to be lost. Human minds fusing into one another, vitrified organs inside still living body, perverse fantasies manifesting in the flesh. Furries. Nothing will stop the horrors of the warp from spreading all over the ship in the blink of an eye. And even if I agreed it would be impossible, I would need a second powerful telepath as a defender to shield my mind. The last time my best apprentice Adeline did that, she is no longer with us. She was exceptionally talented, rivaling even myself. Not only know of one psyker in the entire expanse who is her equal, but he is bound to the service of one of House Winterskill's planetary governors, and thus unavailable to us, which makes her dangerous and enterprise impossibility.
Hey, I see.
That is the harsh truth, your ladyship. It must not be done. And who is it? The choirmaster smiled, though courteous, seems ever so slightly sarcastic. Master Harrymon's a seasoned telepath, but his lord would never part with such an incredibly valuable specialist. A sizable amount of money will be necessary to organize Master Harrymon's escape. Perhaps you have some useful contacts at your disposal who will assist the unfortunate Harrymon in his situation. Ooh. Getting that profit factor capped.
What even is our profit factor at the moment?
30.
How do you know that? Can you see that?
It was in the planetary thing, I just remember it.
Fair enough.
I mean, I think the acquaintance thing is what your contacts are. As you please. Master Harryman will welcome the news of his forthcoming release. His present lord is quite unpleasant. I will report back once Master Harryman has been brought on board. Well, there we go. And here we are all worried.
Calculating optimal route.
Back to the bridge.
Back to the bridge. To space.
Yeah, finally we can get some more space exploring done, because this has been ridiculous.
Captain, we have something we have to do.
Only you can do it again.
Someone had massive diarrhea in Deck 5. We need you to investigate. It could be heresy. Someone just voided their bowels all over. And you need to find out what file Damien's corruption caused that stank.
I know we're a bit low on crew and whatnot, but this is ridiculous.
It's okay. Now surely nothing will get in the way of our planetary explorations.
I hope this bad guy ships here. I want to do space combat.
You want to do some... asking you shall receive.
Get rid of them first.
Such a needy ship, right? Everyone asking for shit. A report shows up on your personal cognitor screen. Unknown ships are towing the Interstellar Sextant, a cargo ship belonging to one of Footfall's wealthiest traders. It looks like the pirates have bitten off more than they can chew and are now forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place where they can plunder it undisturbed.
Oh, we're having them.
Yeah. As soon as they see the escort ships charge and battle at once while the captive Sextant's power ups its warp engines. Unless you interrupt the preparation for the jump, The cargo ship will forever vanish beyond the veil of the Immaterium, along with all the riches.
Basically, we need to, what? Blast the people, blast the ship?
I think blast the sectant before it does the zippity
Orbit
doo
jump
dah.
thing. I'll leave you to focus any torps on that thing as well then.
You got it.
All hands, prepare for battle
Oh,
station.
there it is on the right hand side.
Yeah, I see it.
Helmsman, take us in.
Good starting shot. Good starting shot.
Engage the engines.
Not bad. Not bad. I'm going to fire the torpedoes now.
Torpedoes
Yep, go for it.
away.
There are a lot of ships.
It's fine. Oh, park that missile right up their ass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting for the interstellar sextant.
Yeah. Beginning torpedo proctology exam. Initiating. Time to boom. Nice. Back shield's completely fucked.
Helmsman, take us in.
Oh, they surrendered.
Beautiful.
We got them. Boom. Now we just gotta deal with these little bitches.
33 left.
Right.
Our shields are still...
I'd say now that
Good.
I'd say we restart because we got one. Yeah, one side.
Down to 19. Should that shield up on that side gone back up?
Well, once it's our turn.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh, guess not. First of all,
Ah,
Let the void sort them out.
torpedoes away. Captain, they're disengaging, which means they're going to take all their loot.
Might take a little bit of damage from this, but
Do it.
probably gonna be another turn before they get the jump though. So
Right.
Engage the engine.
yeah, 3 turns.
Nope, our shields are back up.
Yeah.
Time for a surprise.
Ow.
It's a little too close to home, but man.
Might be a little bit rough getting hits on these guys.
If you go, I mean, if you go all the way to the right, you'll probably be able to head them off at the pass.
Small chance I might be able to hit them with the lance battery.
Yeah. Do you want to Mars pattern the guy on our right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can. Why can't I shoot this guy? I literally can't shoot.
What, the Viper class?
Yeah, right next to us.
Let them taste our fury.
How could you shoot? I was clicking, it wasn't doing anything.
I have no idea. I just clicked on it and...
Can you use the laser macro cannons as well?
Sure.
Make every shot count.
Nope, they're both hightailing it. Can't let them get away. Not with that sweet, sweet, tasty loot.
I'll hit them.
That one did not move.
Coordinates set. Torpedoes away.
Don't want to fire off my.
No, the last cannon only does one. Hits one target.
Well, no, I was more like, can I?
If you go to the right of him, you can get the Viper class in the last cannon and shoot him with the, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to get too close. It does hurt my ships doing this.
Yeah, your shield absorbed it.
That just increases range, was it?
Ooh, if you get him in the gas cloud, that's gonna... Yeah, there you go.
Helpman, take us in.
He's buggering right off. Any chance of you thinking we can catch up to it? Because I don't think we will.
Give it a shot. I am going to use my torpedo action. I mean, we can't get right up behind it, and
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
yeah, I think we got him actually.
Got them.
Oh,
Starbreaker lance weapon, a medium range dorsal lance weapon doing 32 to 40 damage.
better than what we got,
Yeah.
and 71 scrap to fix our ship after everything exploded near it.
There was a lot of ships exploding on us. Let's get that gun equipped now before we forget about it.
I repaired the hull so that we have.
Thank you.
All right, let's see what we got.
Xenosec 3.
Well, that's not bad. We have 0 Xenotech and we have 7 Extractums.
Yeah, let's use one. Plus, it's Augur Anomaly. We get to go down to a planet.
We do. Hooray! The Bottomless Pit.
Sounds a charming place.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a really nice place, blame me. If it's a horrible place, I'm blaming you.
Oh man. Well, as long as they have snacks.
I think you might be the snack.
Oh shit.
Is it seemly for valued
Remnants of stones and frescoes
emperor to
depicting a black
huddle
spot.
together in such a squalid abode?
Rudimentary tools and devices now covering a layer of dirt and look. There's a rusty cogitator over here. 80% usage for me.
Barely noticeable words of shaky hammering said, "Touch the darkness, and the darkness will accept you." Ooh, go Pascal 100.
Operation.
Getting all that good loot.
You get anything from that?
Seize the opportunity.
Yeah, nothing crazy, just some.
Goods, but I can't work out where the goods are.
Got him.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
see
another
the
cogitator over
forbidden.
there for you, at the back corner.
Gotcha.
What a shame.
Going for it.
This explorator is blessed
More
with
loot.
multifunctionality.
Goodies! Numerous
Uh,
ropes and cables end abruptly at the very edge of the pit, vanishing into the gathering darkness.
more cargo. Always good to have.
Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Darkness swells beneath your feet, a void of impenetrable gloom. You do not hear a single sound from the depths of the pit. No wailing wind, no rustle of dust. Examine the pit. The bright daylight cannot pierce the darkness lying over the slopes. The longer you look into its depths, the stronger you feel the feeling grows that this darkness isn't just an absence of light, it's something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the farthest stars, swallowing a galaxy. Through sheer force of will, you avert your gaze. Boop it. At the edge of your consciousness, you sense something slimy and intangible answering your invitation for contact. It seeps into your thoughts, tasting your emotions, and surprising curiosity envelops you. These feelings are not your own.
Oh shit! What you gonna do?
Anytime you suggest things to me, it goes horribly wrong. Fuck it. This is like that book all over again from Baldur's Gate. That
Yeah.
you're hit by a sudden wave of all-consuming silence. The moment later, the world around you disappears, leaving only black, vicious, boundless viscous darkness. The absoluteness of it is overwhelming, and you slowly sink into the void that sucks you in. What are you? What do you want from me? You can do that bit.
You're looking at a tiny person peeking over the edge of the bottomless darkness. You're looking at yourself. Then you blink and you see the same place, except the camp around you is full of life. Scholars are zipping back and forth between field structures, switching unfamiliar machines in an attempt to know the unknown. A moment later, they are all nude, singing and dancing around the pit. The smell of heated bodies, blood, and sweat assaults your nostrils, drowning out your thoughts. One by one, the lunatics fall into the embrace of nothingness.
Glorious.
You make out toad-like Xenos building a temple around the pit. They are praying, conducting rites, making sacrifices to the darkness in hopes of unimaginable gifts. Then darkness shrouds everything once more, or rather, you are the darkness. Something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the furthest stars or swallowing a galaxy. But some will pull you out of the cozy embrace of the void towards the light, and you snap out of the vision as sorrows fill you from within. You find yourself... Oh, go for it.
Find yourself on the floor of an abandoned estate. You feel someone's disgusting presence behind you. A raspy, foul breath tickles your nostrils. And the drop of water trickles down from stone ceiling and shatters the silence with a deafening splash. Every door before you is open. Try to escape is now or never.
Monday, hi, pimp. Oh, Cassie will help you fight the creature. Abel will help you get out.
Your parry is. You turn and intend on killing the thing with your bare hands, but then an exclamation of hesitation. You recognize the disfigured monster that's staring at you, balefully from the darkness. You let out a heavy sighing, and a cloud of hot, fetid vapor settles on the smooth surface of the mirror. Charming. You sit at the apex of a massive onyx pyramid. Your abilities are limitless. With a single thought, you can raise mountains, drain oceans, or disperse the clouds. But nobody cares anymore. Soon your brothers and sisters will be sacrificed you so that you can share your power among themselves and guide the civilization to prosperity.
Well, that's kind of rude.
Both these 100%.
They're both 100, so whichever one you feel like.
I am Iconos, which feels like fellowship. Solemnly, you are placed on a cold black slab covered in glowing script. Close your eye and pray your brothers and sisters rip out your 7 hearts out of your chest. By the end of the ceremony, they are gnawing on every last bone of your body. Shedding tears of sorrow, you join your ancestors within the black monolith. Many centuries thereafter, you watch from above as your civilization blooms.
Aww.
You are lying on a burning sand, struggling to open your eyes. The eyelids feel too heavy. You can barely move your arms and legs. Your stomach hurts. Your throat is bone dry. Several of your kin are all emaciated and scattered around you. The hunger is so strong that it is driving you mad. You let out a bestial howl. Something metallic clinks next to your right head. Right next to your hand. A knife. This is it. You must survive. You can survive. What you need to do is decide whom to sacrifice.
You're gonna go Snowpiercer? I mean, none of those are very good. One's like tainted, one's like too small for everyone, one's too old for everyone. And, well, they're actually both of them.
Bound on your belt and cut a piece of your own flesh. The pain is so terrible that your vision darkens. Unable to bear, you let out a freezing, frenzied groan. You shove the slimy scrap into your mouth and swallow it. I mean, as long as you don't take off something important.
Yeah.
You can sense darkness triumph. It has been following your thoughts with great interest. Rummaging in your memories, studying your emotions, savoring the resolve and rage. Its bottomless gut rumbles with satisfaction. At last, grateful to let you go, presents you with a parting kiss. Champion of the Abyss. Permanent 2% bonus to weapon skill tests and 5% bonus to
Not bad. I subjugated it because I was a heretic and it let me do that.
Get anything good out of that?
Yeah, I forget what the thing was, but it was like I couldn't be one of my guys couldn't be ambushed or something like that. I can't remember, but it was like a +5 awareness and something else.
Yeah.
Thunderfolk's a good game. I've seen people saying good things about Thunderfolk. Is that a Jericho reference? Could be.
We've done everything here, haven't we?
Yep. No, we still have 2 plans to...
Did we?
Yeah.
I thought we'd already done those ones. So maybe I'm losing my mind.
Possibly.
Definitely. we'll have to call it soon. It is.
I was about to say,
10
I've got
past one. Let's get these 2 planets done and we'll call
yeah,
it.
get the 2 planets and we'll save it in the moon.
Adamantine 2. We've already got how much adamantine coming in?
We got 2 already coming in. Scan it.
This
Xeno runes.
shifting fabrics. Nightweave silk.
More goods to trade.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think that'll about do it.
Yep. Menu. Save game. I'll just save on that. Thank you very much, my friend. It's been a fun little thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely good times.
We got some blatting done. We did some ship combat. We got a lot of chatting done.
Yeah, we finished Janus and explore. Now the world can be explored.
Honestly, Janus was finished a lot quicker than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it was pretty quick. But you have a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pass out.
Yep. Good night.
Take care, my friend. Bye.
Bye. And for everyone else out there, thank you so much for joining in and watching. We have... This is the last stream for the day. Tomorrow, next week, we'll go back to our Monday through Thursday schedule. Watch Discord for ideas for games and such. We're probably going to do one day of Rogue Trader just to keep the momentum going on this game. And then probably throw a Blueprints in there because I've been having fun with that. Maybe an Expedition 33. I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of like thinking. I do want to keep playing Expedition 33. I'm curious on... I've heard it gets better. Not that it's bad what I'm playing right now. It's just... It's slow. It's an RPG. It's very slow start. So, but that's about it. I gotta get going. I got people coming over. And I got all this stuff to do. So, take care, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope to see you all on Monday. And don't forget to take a muffin on the way out. Have a good night, everyone.
Here tonight, wondering where the past has gone. All the memories we lost when we moved on. Honestly, it hurts thinking about the way we were just you and me. This isn't what a friendship's supposed to be.